Hello and welcome back to episode 3 here in Atlantia with this new group of adventurers. And last we left off, we were in the Thatch and Candle. We were all kind of discussing what kind of deal we were making with Detective Weatherby, with Gus. Jem and Detective Weatherby went back and kind of together to discuss different. Perhaps there was some sort of accounting decisions to be
See,
looked
then money
at.
can be freed up a little, you know, in the accounts.
So you guys have gone away and done that. Ness, what was the conversation with Minden? He was saying you could come and meet him for work tomorrow morning. But are you?
I think I said something along the lines of, absolutely not. I'm coming with you.
Right. Okay. So he's gonna kind of be like, I'm not sure that I want to. I don't really know you very well, and coming back to my house, my home, and I don't really have a guest bedroom anyway. Do you have somewhere that you sleep here in Atlantia? Do you have a place to stay?
No, I just got here.
Right.
Very
fresh off the boat.
Yeah, something like that. We don't need to get into it, but yeah, I would really rather come with you because you are my only point of contact in this world. Do you know Franklin?
No, I don't think I know. The surname? Does he have a surname?
Bubonich?
I don't think I know who that is.
Okay.
Where is this talk happening? Is that still in the bar?
I guess
still
so,
where
before they've
everyone
kind
is
of
around?
left. Yeah.
Because if I hear the name Franklin...
Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Franklin, like the rat Franklin?
Yeah, that's the guy.
I know Franklin.
Amazing. Well, I don't have an embroidered patch of you on my suit. Is the only thing.
Yeah, that doesn't look like me. Like, his drawing looked more like me than that looks like me.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure this is Minden, this guy.
Yeah. But, so you are sticking with Minden because Minden is who you know. And Franklin is who you know.
Yeah.
Would this Franklin perhaps be able to put you up for the night and then we can reconvene in the morning?
I got the impression that he's quite busy at the minute, actually.
Right.
Probably doesn't want to be disturbed again.
Right. Well, it looks like you know. It looks like you know some of these folks here. Would they be able to put you up in
You got that?
Or Detective Weatherby said that he could pay for your stay here in the Thatch and Candle.
All right. Well, do you want to share a bunk with me then, or
not particularly?
Well, yeah. I mean, I don't want to either particularly, but I feel obligated. Everything here is quite new to me. Like, I've only just recently been aware of my consciousness. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if that's just part of the whole thing that made me get here, or if that's just like just a new thing entirely.
If I could just step in here for a minute. We're going to be working quite closely with Atlantia PD. I'm sure they can protect, Minden.
Yes, Minden, yes.
They can defend Minden while we take care of this case. This seems quite pressing, to be honest. People going missing, people dying. They know who they're taking care of, whereas we don't know the people that are going to die next.
Yeah. I don't actually know anything about the police. I have not seen anything at all of them, to be honest. I saw this one ginger guy, but he did not prove to be particularly competent based on the small contact that I had with him. I would really rather it was just me. I mean, you guys are welcome to chip in. We can all just group up with this seal.
But as far as I'm aware, the people that are wanting to kill him are dead with the exception of one orc. And I'm sure a whole police service can protect somebody from one orc.
Okay, so here's what you could maybe do. Minda doesn't want you staying at his house, but you could just like post up sneakily and be a kind of sentry outside without him knowing about it. Or you could try and go to the police station and convince Weatherby to put a couple of policemen as sort of guards, sentries.
To be
Sort
fair,
of unmarked car across the street, sort of surveillance team on Minden's house. I think those are maybe your two options here.
Yeah.
not even Matilda made it into the house. So.
Well, maybe not when we were recording.
So,
Don't know what that says about bones.
yeah, we try and figure out what's going on with the
No,
cough.
not canon.
Some logistical questions.
Yeah. I mean, we can go and talk to the police. I'll, have a little inspection of what they have to offer in terms of guards and support and whatnot, and make my decision based on their appearance.
Okay, so Minden agrees to. Okay, right, fine. That's fine. We can go and see if I can get some police protection. So you guys can go off and maybe meet Gus and Weatherby at the Atlantia police station, and kind of sort that out and get some police guards.
Yeah. Instead of role playing that, do you want me just to do a role?
Yeah.
I don't know what it would be, but just like my confidence in the police that I'm given. Insight or perception or
Natural 20.
Yeah, insight. I think makes sense.
okay. That's a 14.
14 is so
Yeah.
in the middle. There's some quite competent police officers, and then there's maybe some that look like they wouldn't be able to.
Is Minden still with me at this point, or is he? Well, yeah, he is with me.
Yeah.
I guarantee that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is this also happening at the police station?
Yeah,
too?
so there's night staff at the police station.
Maybe one question, Detective Weatherby. You don't happen to have any similar devices to the one that we found on the coffin lad, the sending stone, I think is what you call it. If Minden maybe had a sending stone, then he has an emergency contact that he can reach out to our friend here if he ever needed it. I don't have any spares, I'm afraid. Enough time I can make it, but it would take a day or so and a lot of supplies. But I don't know if you've got any in the service.
Yes, I'm sure we can sort that out. And he goes and finds some sort of police issue sending stones.
So Minden can check in with Ness here.
Walkie-talkie.
And Ness can also check in with Minden. It goes both ways. You can phone up and be like, Minden, you alive? And if Minden says nothing, well, you run, I guess.
Yeah.
But
I like
it gives you a bit more confidence.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Sounds good.
So, Minden's going back to his house for the night, and there's gonna be two police officers kind of standing guard, keeping surveillance. You want to be with them? You can be with them outside
Is there
Minden's house.
a back door as well?
Is there a back door?
Where does
yes.
Minden live? How much thought is there into Minden's house?
Yeah.
Does he
What
happen to
area
live
town?
right next door to the pub with him? Like, that's so
no.
circumstantial.
No, that's a good point. So we've got the map here. So where have we been so far? We've been, so Stonemore is where the quarry was, where the amphitheater is, and that's where the circus was being performed. So I think Minden doesn't live too far away from the Skyport, so it's not so much of a commute.
So there's giant steel here, for example, just going up the way, or upper view there.
I think he would be in Upper View, which is also where the retirement village of that Kafati lives in as well. So
where's the pub?
not
The
far.
Thatch and Candle?
Yeah, it's also in Stonemore, so it's
Okay,
it's
so we're not that far then.
yeah, exactly. So it's just kind of, but the elevation is quite a lot there. So like from Stonemore to Upper View, it's quite a distance going up the way it was. No,
Is it like a rickety
can't
path,
fly.
or is it an elevator, or?
it's quite a large. There is quite a large sort of paved way that goes kind of up and switchbacks and,
Okay, like,
and
yeah.
goes up like that.
And where's the
With
police
nice
station?
sort of neat stone stones kind of along the side of the path. What was the question?
Where's the police station?
The police station is near the middle of the city there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just kind of in the city centre.
Oh, okay.
So also not too far, but from Stonemore. Right, are you going to be with the overnight guard?
I'm gonna stand just like against the wall at the back door, just like arms crossed,
Okay.
and then like drift in and out of
Right.
concentration.
Yeah. Okay.
Just like you go, like,
No,
no.
literally.
Anything else to do this evening?
Back to the Thatch and Candle, I guess.
We're running up that bill. That's why.
Okay, are you staying at the Thatch and Candle
Yeah.
instead of okay?
Free
Are
stay,
you guys?
definitely.
Are you going back to? Are you staying at Thatch and Candle as well?
No, I'm going back.
Okay.
I am going to sleep at my place.
Okay. Cool. Are you going to arrange for it to meet in the
Meet
morning?
back at the Thatch and Candle in the morning, kind
Yeah.
of
Okay.
6 a.m.
Yeah, cool. And Detective Weatherby will come and meet you there as well in the morning.
I think you need somebody to help you to get to bed.
But, and also in the morning get some movement back into
Yeah,
those
getting
joints.
up is the problem, not lying down.
Oh, yeah.
Over the night, probably too many times.
Yeah.
Ness is like checking in with Minden with
Okay.
his walkie-talkie,
Yeah.
just being like, "Hey, just wanted to make sure you're doing all right." What's the wording of sending stone? Is there a limit?
I think each stone has one charge per day of the spell sending, and the spell sending is 25 words.
Or we say that the 25 words can be spread out.
Aye.
Yeah.
And then if you use 25 words within one day, then you have to wait for it to recharge for the next.
Recharge at the dawn, kind of thing.
Yeah.
So Ness is like, okay.
Yeah. It's just one word back and forth. So you can
The
spread
whole
those
night.
25 words out.
Okay. Okay.
Um,
Okay.
So it is about sort of 2 a.m. I would say.
I feel like I would have sent Minden messages already at this stage.
So is that just kind of checking in, and then Minda says
yeah.
safe?
Hey Minden, just making sure you're doing all right.
I think he's given up and he's just kind of fallen asleep, and has not really, he's maybe not replied to your last message.
Well, like, okay.
Um,
Do I get a notification like if he's?
He's read it.
See this?
I hear very faint
Is it a
sea
single
was
tick or a double
snoring.
tick? But not blue.
Turned on his red receipts.
Yeah.
So
The sending spell doesn't go to the other stone; it goes to their head of the person with the stone.
Ah,
so I think
okay.
you at least know if they've received it. I think that is he does get a red receipt. Like I think he knows
Right.
if it's been received or not. Like
Yeah,
or if it's just
amazing.
dead.
Okay.
Um,
So you can keep kind of checking in if he's alive. Roll me a perception check then. In the middle of the night, 2 a.m.
That's a 20, not that.
20.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're kind of more awake at this point, and you're kind of a little bit more aware. It's not the deepest part of your kind of sleep sort of cycle, and you hear creaking floorboards in the house. But Minden hasn't given you like a key to get in, so you're
I smashed the window.
the window.
Yeah.
You could try it. You okay? So smash the window. Loud noise. You hear a kind of yelp, a kind of at the stairs, and then upstairs you hear Minden. Oh, my goodness. And at this point you hear running footsteps up the stairs. You don't see anything.
I run up the stairs.
Okay,
I do have dark vision.
that's fine. You still see.
Do you have any zones of truth left?
I'm gonna get you to roll initiative here.
Yeah.
I want to see who's gonna go first in this moment. 9.
I got a 17.
Okay, so you can't act first before this assailant.
I guess I just burst through Minden's door. Like the door that looks like it would be Minden's door.
Okay, so before you get there, you run into something that you can't see, and bump past a figure, and then and you run into Minden's room, and he kind of wakes up and is like, ah, oh my goodness, what are you doing in here? I heard some shattering glass. What's going on?
Minden, do you have true sight?
I'm not sure what that is.
Because I bumped into what I'm pretty sure is a dude, and I didn't see them, so I think there's an invisible guy trying to attack you right now.
This person is going to cast sleep and try and put you to sleep.
Okay, good luck.
So that's 55 hit points worth of sleep. So Minden only has 10. So he's gone. He's out. He's unconscious. And then the rest. So that doesn't add up to you.
I
does it?
hear it. Presumably, this has some verbal component sleep. So I hear where the voice is coming from. That's cast in sleep.
Okay.
I mean, what do we even do? Like,
You can still attack an invisible creature. You
I
just get
can,
disadvantage.
yeah, I can attack him. Knowing where the voice came from, would you let me do that as just a straight roll instead of it being with disadvantage because they're invisible?
I think it's maybe still disadvantage.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna searing smite them to try and set them on fire.
Nice.
Okay. Sure.
I don't know if that'll work.
Then Minden will have to stay with us. That's it. Yeah, he knows what he's doing.
He's homeless now.
That was the plan all along.
That's it.
Make Minden part
We
of
move
the
into
team.
Percy's like spare bunk or something.
So I'm gonna roll to hit, still with disadvantage, right?
Yeah.
That's a 26 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
So yeah, 4th level of searing smite.
So roll some damage for that.
D6 is 4d6
I think you also
on
get
top of my damage. 6 plus 5, 11 plus 14 fire damage.
I just keep those d6.
That's right. And also they have to do a con save or be set on fire.
Okay, so how much damage is that, sorry?
14 plus 11. 14 is fire damage. I don't know if that makes a difference. They are set on fire.
Oh, okay.
They're set on fire, and at the start of your turn, you can make a con save.
Do you have 2 attacks or 1 attack?
I do have 2 attacks.
Yeah.
Okay, take your second attack.
So good shame. I've never had a.
There's-
I've literally never played a character that has 2 attacks.
Yeah.
Literally not one time.
Ah, okay, nice. Go for it then. You go.
Amazing. So
The Searing Smite's finished.
wait, if they're on fire from the first one,
You can see, yeah, you can
Yeah.
see where you're hitting.
amazing. That's another 26 to hit.
Yep,
7 more damage.
7. Okay. I think they're going to try and grab Minden and
Through me.
yeah, they're gonna try and just sidestep around you. Con save is 21, so does that mean they're not on fire anymore?
Can I use a bardic to make it a charisma?
Yeah, you can do your woe thing, yeah, as a reaction.
That's my channel divinity
Okay, so
to make it a charisma check instead of a.
right, but that roll
Constitution.
kind of stays the same. I just changed the plus on it, so
Yeah.
it's still that's
Yeah.
goes down to a 19.
Okay.
So they're gonna try and sidestep you, grab Minden, and just dive through the window and try and get out.
I mean,
of them.
do I get an attack of opportunity?
Yeah, attack of opportunity.
Well, as he's leaving, remember when you attack people, you
Yeah.
have to stay still. You can't run any
Yeah,
further.
they lose the movement.
Oh, right, yeah. So, yeah, you've got that
Reaction
feat, right?
attack if you
Yeah,
hit.
for sure.
That's a crit.
Wow.
Are you smiting or anything like
I will smite.
Okay.
that? Do you have any
Go
spells
for it.
left? That's the question.
Yeah,
I got
any spells
I got
left?
loads of spells left. I only used the what
No.
was it?
Well, yeah, 3 second levels yesterday
Yeah.
because we've not rested.
You've
from
not
the-
rested. Yeah.
3 second levels and
You've still
1
got a
third
third.
level.
Yeah,
I've got
you've still
2
got your
third
third
levels,
Got you.
1 fourth level.
Let's check.
Plenty of spell slots.
That is 17 plus 5 is 23, and then I'm smiting,
Which is also the same, also doubled.
also doubled.
Yeah.
Okay, here's the first 5d8.
Yeah.
5, 10, 17, 19.
This is radiant.
Additional 16, 21, 28.
Yeah.
I love a paladin.
Get away from me, you psycho! Just like chopping and slicing
Yeah.
side to side.
So they were just like, yeah, just kind of screaming, and then just that last blow, that's the reaction while they were trying to escape with Minden and jump out of the window. They are lying dead on the floor. So Minden's still in this magical sleep. You've taken this assailant out. So this person appears. They're kind of dressed in these blue robes, and they have this this very fancy ring on their finger.
Nice man, there we go.
Yes.
Second magic item.
Well done. What do you want to do right now in this situation? And then you
I'm
can.
taking the ring
Okay.
and I'm waking Minden up
Okay.
and I'm saying, hey Minden,
Oh gosh. What just happened? It's just happened.
I sent you a message earlier. I don't know if you got that or not. But that's not important right now. This guy showed up. He was invisible. He was using this little ring.
I don't know if you would have known that the ring was made him invisible. I think. Roll an Arcana
That's
check.
a fair shake. That's a fair shake. Is that 9?
Yeah, I don't think you know that particularly this ring that was the thing that was keeping him visible. This just
Fair.
looks like a kind of wizard-looking guy, kind of short, sort of brown hair, kind of a goatee, and
I mean,
yeah, not much distinctive in it.
either way, I think I would have seen the ring and been like, oh, that's a nice ring.
Okay,
We're not getting paid well enough for this, so I'm going to take that.
sure.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to wake Minden up and just be like, yeah, so this guy just showed up. I didn't see him. I heard him. and he like tried to kill you or something, or maybe capture you. I'm not 100%. I did stop
goodness.
him.
Okay. Yeah, Minden's gonna just let you stay on the couch. He's gonna like kind of.
Wait, before that happens, can I check in on the police?
Yeah, exactly. So they were put to sleep by the. So they're under the effects of the magic
Got
sleep
you.
as well.
Side question.
Yeah.
Can you even wear the ring? Because of your suit.
Absolutely.
No.
And it has to be worn. I mean, you don't know that, but it has to be worn to be used. Or...
It has to be attuned to. So yeah, it's like it's this kind of silver ring with a kind of clasp, and then there's this kind of orange sort of stone in the middle, whatever kind of precious stone that might be.
Sure. Also, I think when I saw the police sleeping outside, I would not have connected the dots
Right.
with him casting sleep
Okay. Yeah.
on
Yeah. Yeah.
Minden, and I would just be like, this is exactly what I was talking about. Just sleeping on the job. This is unbelievable. And wake him up and just like give him the stern telling.
Yeah. Okay. So that's the only kind of dramatic thing that happens during the night. We can all kind of reconvene at the Thatch and Candle in the morning with Weatherby, unless somebody else wants to kind of do something here.
The only general thing that I'd maybe throw in is as Jem was going to sleep in his room, he so first off he puts an alarm spell around his entire room,
Okay.
so that he would know if anyone comes in. Then he leaves Keg standing by the door on alert.
Okay.
And then he, from anyone watching outside's perspective, just seems to disappear into his tankard.
Right.
And it becomes looking like an empty room, but with a robot in the middle of it.
Excellent.
I fall
Yeah,
asleep
very
in the pigsty because I got too drunk.
And the big thing, yeah, just stumbling out.
That's it.
Out the back. Okay. What are you wanting to do with the body there?
No idea.
It's the police officer's
Um,
problem now.
Yeah. I mean.
Yeah, I guess it's yeah. The
There's
police
the
will kind
police.
of take it
Did
and
you check it over?
for sort of processing.
I got a ring. Yeah. Is there anything else on the body actually that's good? Of value?
Roll investigation.
Sorry. Well done.
No.
17.
So I think with the 17, you notice that there is a lack of distinctive things on them. They have somebody, like a normal person walking around, would have a lot of, like maybe a money purse or objects and things in on their pockets and things like that. But this is a noticeable lack of anything distinctive, apart from maybe like a pouch of spellcasting components that you can maybe take if you like. Okay, so morning comes around. We find ourselves again in the Thatch and Candle, and are meeting up with Detective Weatherby. Is everybody at let's say 8 a.m.
I'm dead 2 hours early.
Okay, great.
I do not sleep much, thank you.
Just kind of reading the morning papers.
Morning
in the
paper,
corner.
I annoy people about my espresso. And, yeah.
Great, cool. Yeah, they can. They'll serve sort of breakfast and coffee as well if you like.
When I get in from the pigsty, I sit right next to Cavapati because they were talking about wine last night. I was going to sort of sit next to them and really just put off the mood because obviously I'll still smell a pigsty.
I'm not showered or anything.
Exactly. So, oh, what a night. Oh, and just be a nuisance to her. I'm sorry about that.
Where have you been? In the sewer?
In the sewer? No, you don't sleep in a sewer. The
Mm.
pigsty's the comfiest
Don't.
place here.
Okay.
Like, all this straw is absolutely perfect because I'm spiky. I might burst like a mattress or something like that.
I sit on the opposite outside. Yes,
Newspaper.
no. Newspaper.
When I come in, as soon as I see this state of Mushu, I'm going to cast Prestidigitation on you, and just magically you're the cleanest you've been in a long time.
Excellent.
Thanks, Jim. Always rely on you.
Gracias.
Love it.
I'll join in too and just have some
Is
breakfast.
this a common occurrence?
Great.
Snitch?
Is it?
And I think after the incident last night, Minden will maybe just
Accept his
call
fate.
in sick and say that and come with you if that's what you'd like him to do.
What does Percy say to that?
All right. He's going to roleplay the phone call. Percy, I'm terribly ill.
My goodness, we're even getting to lie. We're corrupting him so
I know,
much.
yeah.
To be fair, I wonder how your boss would respond if he said, I almost got assassinated last night. Surely he'd go, okay, maybe take a night off.
Yeah, probably, but I think
Yeah,
he maybe
sure.
just doesn't want to.
It's like 2 days in a row I've almost got killed. Okay, maybe, yeah. I
Yeah,
don't want any more
maybe
problems
just
at my work.
And then they don't react, and then you're like, which made me become sick.
Yeah.
So I have to. Okay.
Right, and Creve comes in and joins you as well.
Sorry, who's Creve?
The strongman, the Earth Genasi.
No,
also.
didn't we beat him in an arm wrestle so he didn't come yesterday?
That wasn't the deal. He
No,
just
it's
had an arm
more
wrestle.
just a
Oh, sorry, I thought it was like,
It wasn't like
you could join
You
in
lose
quick.
this arm wrestle.
Oh, sorry, that's what I said.
Oh, maybe you said that and I didn't hear it. I was just.
Can you
That's
imagine if Elwyn had actually accidentally lost like a bad roll? You're out. I'm afraid we've got creamed.
I didn't realize if that was your
Oh,
intention.
no, that's what I thought the connotation was. Sorry. No.
Yeah, yeah.
I didn't suggest it wasn't.
It was
Alright,
more of a, is he at least able to vaguely hold his own? Or
Yeah.
is it all
Right,
out
that's what I
sad?
thought,
And he
yeah.
did at least vaguely hold his own. He got beat, but...
Yeah. Cool.
Yay.
Would have been funny though. All right, off I goes. Bye guys. That's what I don't really know you, so it's fine.
Okay. So, at this point, you're all kind of having breakfast all together, and Creve comes down as well and orders like a big plate of sort of fried breakfast type thing. And then, so Detective Weatherby comes in and walks up to everyone and says, "Well, I think I'll order some breakfast for myself, and then we can get started. My top of the list on my agenda is go after Eustace Smythe and see if we can get him at his office and place him under arrest. That's my idea."
Yeah, it seems like we've got two immediate leads, Smythe and Thatchley. I'm not sure where's best to start, but...
I think more information is always good, so Thatchley.
Yeah.
Did I tell you guys about what happened last night to Minden?
Something happened last
Wait,
night.
what happened?
Yeah, this invisible dude totally just came in, like, walked up the stairs and was trying to kill Minden, I think, or maybe kidnap him, I'm not sure, but I accidentally hit him too hard with my
Yeah.
weapon,
Mm-hmm.
as it were, and he's dead now.
It sounds lucky for Minden you were there.
Yeah,
class,
the police at the front were completely sleeping on the job.
Well, Detective Weatherby chips in because he knows about this because you gave the body to those policemen and they took it back, and he's been talking to them this morning. So he chips in and says, "Well, they were put under a magical sleep. They weren't just sleeping on the job, as it were. I mean, I guess they were, but
Or at the very least, that's what they told you.
Yeah, I know.
and he kind of shakes his head and is like, yeah, they could have been lying."
Did the body have anything identifying on it?
I got this sick ass ring.
Can I ritually cast
Identify?
identify? Yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
Everyone's identified. Take ritual. I think
A minute.
it's a minute. So
Yeah.
it takes me a minute to like look over and such like, but
Yeah, so it is a ring of invisibility. And
Bloody hell.
it is requires attunement. You take a closer look at this ring, and with your identify that you've cast, you see that there is a mechanism that looks like that's what you use to activate it. So you can turn the top clasp with the gem slightly, and then that activates it, and then it slowly
Like an egg timer.
rotates back into place. So that's like the time limit on the and there's markings there, so you can work out that it's a timer for 10 minutes. So, and with the identifier, it lets you know how many charges there are.
I think so. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, this is 1 charge per day. For you can have that
Sweet.
greater invisibility for 10 minutes.
This is a very rare ring.
I don't think there's
I think we should give
Nothing's
it to
anything else.
Minden.
Oh yeah, so Gus kind of addresses you and says, "So yes, are we wanting to split up then, and check out this lead with Thatchley, or are we wanting to all go together to try and arrest Eustace and then Mr. Smythe, and then go and visit this Thatchley person afterwards?"
I was thinking maybe the other way around, that we would all go and visit Thatchley. If he has
Thatchley,
information,
first
it
of all.
might lead us to be more informed for when we speak with Smythe. No?
All right, that seems okay with me.
Just wondering again, like, why are you coming with us, Gus? Can we not just report back to you?
Well,
Like, it's going to be a bit hard if you're a police officer. You're going to get your hands dirty a little bit. We need to be able to figure this out.
well, perhaps I could be some assistance. Well, okay, we can't put Mr. Smythe under arrest without somebody in the police force. So, perhaps you go to see Thatchley, and then meet me afterwards, and then we can go to Mr. Smythe, if you'd rather not have me along.
And you're absolutely certain that you've got enough information to not just arrest, but hold Mr. Smythe? He's not just going to get his lawyers on the case and be out the door a day later and we are no further forward, but he knows we're on his trail.
With this solid evidence of the sending stones and the zone of truth, I believe we have enough evidence to legally hold him there. Yes.
Did I also manage to, I think I said at the end of the last one, Jen was trying to reverse engineer the sending stone, work out if there's a way of tracking its other
Yeah, for
part,
sure.
like as some of the downtime overnight.
Yeah, we can. 100%
Did he get anywhere with that? He might not have succeeded, but
should we roll?
I can't necessarily do it by default, so it would really be a kind of some test of Arcana to be able to make it happen. It's not
Yeah.
set in stone.
Arcana or just or intelligence? Or Arcana is an intelligence.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Okay, sweet. I would probably have guided himself in the
Sure.
process to make
Sure.
sure as good as I can. Wish I could do better maths. 17.
17.
Which I mean,
Yeah,
it's
you're-
quite tricky, but yeah.
Yeah. You're fairly certain that it's working. I think. Yeah. How would it tell?
It could always be like the tracking fob from like Mandalorian, where it blinks when it's in the right direction and starts to go faster the closer you get to the origin space.
Yeah, I like that. So if you're orientating it in space, then you can it will blink faster if you're pointing it in the right direction. So you would be able to follow this signal, as it were. But that was definitely a legitimate question with the lawyers, because that's kind of how he's been evading arrest so far.
The question is, well, if we're was it Stoneware the pub we're in at the moment?
Yeah, the thatching camp.
So that if we're there, what general direction does it blink at the moment?
Towards
Just say
Say
stop.
when.
Like,
so
yeah,
the
if I imagine this
opposite
is
direction,
north,
because
like, yeah.
yeah, exactly,
Is it
that's
like
north.
south? What is that?
Yeah,
north,
north,
west.
East, that's
No, that's
east.
east.
North,
South,
east,
west.
south, west.
You're doing it upside down,
Yeah.
I understand.
So
North, east,
towards
south,
upper
west.
view at the moment. Yeah.
Okay, so like this sort of direction.
So
Okay.
yeah, so not quite forwards, but like up, because
Okay.
because of the cliff there.
Right.
Exactly.
Right. Is it like back to your house?
So
Is this YOLO though?
So, in the general direction that the detective has shared, that the offices are,
Okay.
so it seems like that's where he is likely to be. But are we all going to see Thatchley just now?
How long does it take to attune something?
In order to attune to the ring, you need to be at least some sort of spellcaster, and you'll need to meditate with the ring on your finger for at least an hour in peaceful meditation, rest, concentrating.
Does a cantrip count as a spell?
How do you put the ring?
not
Can Minden cast spells?
Yeah,
Minden,
it's
no.
about Minden.
100% no.
Minden has 10 HP, so what can he do?
I mean, maybe Detective Weatherby, is there any way safer that we can put Minden? I mean, if they found him at his own home, they're
don't
clearly on his case.
particularly trust you guys based on what I've seen so far. No disrespect. I'm sure you're trying your best with what you got, but that's not good enough.
There's a bit of a problem though. If we don't deal with, I assume the person that's in charge of the coffin sending it seems to be the guy we're after is the guy that's in charge of the coffin.
We're assuming, but did you find anything on the assailant?
Just the ring.
There was
No
one other
coffin or
caveat.
anything.
There was no other discernible features that I recognise.
So that
on the
is-
clothing.
That is interesting because all the other agents had the coffin, the symbol of the coffin that they not.
Still could
There
be
was
free
one other
outside.
caveat to the spell identify,
Okay.
which is, just in case it's relevant, you learn whether any other spells are affecting the item and what they are. If the item was created by a spell, you do learn which spell created it. So you do learn if it has been made, not necessarily who made it, but you do learn if it was like a kind of creation of a spell in itself. Like, it might not be. That might not be relevant, but just in case that is.
So what I will say is, powerful magic went into the creation of this
Okay.
ring, this item. To be as vague as possible.
Okay.
Is it gold with red writing on it? No.
Yeah, put it into the fire and then it's
That's it, yeah.
writing appears.
How long do you think it would take you to teach Minden magic?
Minden, have you got any magical capabilities?
Sorry, I no.
No,
I
no
don't.
simple cantrips or nothing.
Nothing really, no.
Oh,
I-
I'm surprised.
I might have an idea how we can disguise Minden.
Oh!
And I walk up to Minden and I'm like, Minden,
Yes.
do you know a place here where you could hide out if you were looking different so that you would not be recognized again?
I'm not sure that I do actually.
Okay, then I take a piece of paper and I write down an address.
Okay.
And I say, this is a small flat. There's food, and you should find some sort of coin just hanging on the backside of the door when you enter, and give him a key. And then,
Okay.
Are you and Minden moving in with each other?
you think I have just one place to stay?
Oh, sorry. My bad.
Excuse me.
Sorry, I apologise.
And then with one small look into Kavapati's direction, hoping that he will not say anything, I hand Linden the hat. It is a very ugly old purple hat with lace, with pearls, and with some long green feathers. And I'm like, once you put this on, think of what you want to look like, and you will change into it. But the hat stays itself. So somebody might be confused if you look like a baker boy with a silly hat. Keep that in mind. And I don't.
All right. Okay.
But
Oh.
when you give it back, and you will give it back to me,
Right. Yes.
if
Of
anything
course.
is broken, ripped off, or stained, I will kill you. Even though I'm trying not to get you killed.
Right. Well, this seems very, very useful in this situation. Thank you ever so much. Any suggestions of what I could turn into?
Do you maybe know?
A yellow seahorse.
Puts it on, turns yellow. Do you think this would suffice?
The color combination is.
Looks in this.
I'm actually yellow blue colorblind. You look.
Just a different shade of grey.
Yeah, that's not gonna cut it.
Oh, right.
You could
Perhaps,
turn into a lady seahorse.
perhaps a little older, and he get like kind of goes a bit older, and then maybe has a dress to go with the hat.
Yes.
So it doesn't quite look out of place. Is Ness okay with Minden going and hiding out in this place as in disguise as someone else?
With his sending stone as well.
Yeah.
Oh, with the sending
Yeah, I was just gonna say. I just want to make sure you do still have your walkie-talkie.
Oh yes, I definitely have it here. Yes.
Okay, amazing.
Hello. Is it working?
Okay, stop. Yeah, you've got 22 more words you can use today.
Oh, no.
So
Oh.
be careful.
I forgot the rules. I'm so sorry.
Turn it
I'll
off.
only use
Turn
it
it
in
off,
emergencies.
please.
Tucks it away in the dress.
Yeah. I know we still don't know each other that well, but
You saved my life last night. I'm happy for you.
Sounds
Any
like
sort of
twice
suggestions?
I don't
That's
know why you're
absolutely
important,
true.
but I know that you are important.
Oh,
Your safety is of utmost importance to me. So don't be afraid to get in contact if something's not right. If you hear a weird noise at the window, literally anything, I will be there within how big's the city? Probably a few minutes.
okay. Will do. Thank you very much. And I think he's very happy to be out of danger and like feels quite safe and going off and doing his own thing and not being around whatever situations you guys might get yourselves into. And he kind
Yeah, don't you dare die,
of
Minden,
wanders
or I
off
will
with
kill
a
you.
flourish. Perfect.
Before we leave,
Mm-hmm.
or do you want to?
At least he said proper thank you.
True.
So before we leave,
Yeah.
Jem would probably turn to Creed. Is it? Creel? Creed.
Oh, Creve.
Creve, sorry, Creve. Creve, quick question. What's your deal? So, I'm looking around the table. Detective friend, I get, and he's not coming with us to Thatchley because that ain't helping the situation. Mushu, I trust. I've got a bit of a vibes for this fellow, and I understand history at least involved here. But you, why are you here?
Well,
You kind of stick out like a sore thumb.
I would quite like to be involved in this reward. I want to help this situation. It seems like the right thing to do.
Can I get a read on that?
Yeah, roll insight.
Can I guide myself with that?
Uh,
Or I don't know. Sometimes can I guide myself on that?
Well, if not, I can guide you because I've got guidance too.
okay, yeah.
You can have a bardic as well.
Is that a
I think I still
D8?
have yours. Does yours last
Yes.
already?
No, I
Yeah.
don't.
Okay,
Last
got
of
it.
the time, so.
You have to insult me again.
No problem.
So 8, 9, 18, 21. 21.
Yeah, you just beat his roll. So there's definitely another reason that he might be here, but he's not revealing it right now. There's some sort of wavering in his
What?
voice.
What was he again? Was he human? Or
He's an earth genasi.
Ah.
So his skin is this grey kind of this grey rock that's kind of like cracked, and he's got no hair. He's bald, but he's got this kind of moustache and that kind of goes around into his beard. A kind of like a goatee kind of type situation. That's just that's not hair, but it's like another just darker rock that just kind of juts out in the shape of like a goatee, so it's like that kind of moves in that same sort of.
Must be paint to shape.
Do I know much about Ganassi in this world? Like, because there's different branches of Ganassi. There's more just they are just their own race. There's other versions of them that are much more heavily tied to ancestry. I don't know if that's a thing that would be known or not. I don't even know if you know that detail.
No.
But just about, yeah.
No, I think they're just maybe their own thing, and you find them everywhere in this world. They're not that uncommon.
So it's just about the money.
Exactly, just about the money. That's all I care about.
How many people have you had to fight?
I have done some fighting in my day in the fighting pits, and worked my way up and decided to use my talents in a different way, and without getting so bruised every now and then.
Right. Are you sure that's all? You see, I suspect that you might have other intentions, but I can't quite work them out. And I gotta know if those are good intentions or more nefarious ones.
Dodgy.
We've all got secrets. Some of them are more problematic than others.
Well, I will happily prove my use to everyone if that's what you want me to do. Prove my. How long have you all known each other for? Do you trust each other?
Of course.
Very, very much so.
I've known Jen for about a year, so definitely. Maybe
Isn't
next time.
everyone here in it for the money? That's the whole reason we are doing this, no?
Well,
I'm just an upstanding citizen. I don't know why nobody believes me.
Yes, we are all upstanding citizens.
Just making friends.
We all have other motives. Just
We
trying to
all
work
have
out
our
how
motives.
problematic those motives are.
Perhaps we shall see.
What a weird thing to say. By the way, we don't have to accept you into our group. I don't know if you know that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not really keen to
I'm
be
not
involved at all.
getting a vibe. Like these guys, I've known them for a very short amount of time, but they all seem pretty chill. I'm not sure about
I
this
am
one, to be
literally
honest.
chill.
Yeah, not sure
Don't
about
you
this
see my
one.
chillness?
We all did protect Minden though. Like yourself and the other person, I've forgotten who that was, didn't help at all. You turned up too late. Like we always have a
I don't know
help here.
anything about you. You have done nothing as far as I'm concerned. Like I literally, you showed up and you were like, here I can help, and like good for you for having strong ego or whatever. I don't know, but like who the fuck are you, bro?
Please, Sylvie and
The offer was extended to me as well from Detective Weatherby, and I am here on that's I have also accepted.
Yeah, because you were standing behind us and he got confused and thought you were part of the group.
If I would have seen the seahorse being attacked, I would have helped. I would have
Yeah, that's
stepped
really
in and
that's
defended.
a
Can
really
I
convenient
insight-
thing.
can I
to be
insight-
able to say.
moving this guy.
Is it
Yeah,
do I feel like
you can
he's being
insight that
genuine?
particular thing.
I
yeah.
won't guide that because that's kind of on the fly.
Sure.
That is a 19.
Yeah, he was telling the truth.
Okay, so he would have definitely helped it. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, hindsight's 20/20, bro. But I got no evidence.
Yeah, I don't really trust people I've never fought with before. And to be honest, like, your show wasn't that good anyway. I don't really care.
Now this is an insult. Now
Right.
I don't want
Ooh.
to take this.
The other Ganassis were much better.
All right. That
Roll
To be
initiative.
fair, I did like them, I did like them.
it is
I
an
did like
impressive
them.
show with the trapeze and everything. Yes, of course. And strong men, it's not for everyone. That is okay. I accept.
You're not even that strong. Like, we've got a strong man already.
Woman! Woman!
Oh, sorry, I don't
is a
really
lady.
see the world that way.
So what are you asking of Grieve right now?
We can't really force.
What is your what are you trying to do in this situation? Are you wanting to leave him behind, or are you wanting to take?
Not necessarily.
Are you
I
okay
think
with him
I think
tagging
more it was
along?
like I think it's
wanna-
more, at least for Jem, he was like, okay, so Mushu's just gonna tag along because he's Mushu, and he might have other reasons, but I can trust that. He's got that this water bear is really invested in Minden, and so
Yeah.
he's gonna. There might be some hint of time travel. I don't think you've explicitly said it yet, but he's confused. He gets that these pair have a grudge with the organisation and a
Yeah.
possible history.
Right.
This is a blank slate that's just insistently tagging along, and he's
Yeah.
like, can I trust this blank slate,
Right.
or is this going to be a problem?
In my defence, is somebody that wants to take money from potentially me. So like that's why I'm not
Right, a
keen.
cut of the
As another
reward.
cut, he's taken into the finances that could go to us, and we've already fought together. So that's my viewpoint.
He is not a known headhunter or anything. Like,
You're not in a roll for that. We don't know.
yeah, no.
You could make a roll. Make a
What do you
make a
want?
history check.
What history? 18?
We'll see. I might send you a secret message.
Cool.
Maybe not.
Maybe not.
So yes. Yes, yes.
I have to talk my memory. It might take a while.
Your old Jin, is he a headhunter?
Let me think. There's so many names and faces I have to go through. How long do I
Did you just have to look through like old
anyway?
photos? Is that what we need to look through? Like
Yeah.
yes, yes, no.
I think maybe let's put it this way, Grieve. You've got a lot to prove.
Your Jake is on a shaky nail.
What?
What does this expression?
Just exactly what you just said, but
I
different.
have a lot to prove. Okay.
Like if you've got a jacket and you put it on a nail, but it's not very well secured and it falls off.
The nail is not
It's
tied to
shaky,
the wall
yeah.
and it might
That's
fall down. I
yeah.
see. Okay. Yes. On the edge.
Oh,
of
didn't
a
you
knife.
understand it?
Oh, I
You're-
thought I spoke many
Yeah,
languages.
I don't want to give the wrong impression. Like, you seem interesting. And, like, the words that you're saying and the way that you say them is quite entertaining. But I don't know that that's enough to cut it.
Don't you also have a job? Are you just leaving the circus to come help us?
The circus is was that evening that performance. We have a few days here in Atlantia to enjoy the city, and then we move on to the next city.
Alright, fair.
To come
I have some time. I can earn some money. I
Is it like-
find some entertaining faces to enjoy my time here with. It's much more fun than just doing the tourist things. I have been to Atlantia before. I have been up to the skyport. I have enjoyed the zeppelins. I would like to spend my time on an adventure. Some might
Spend
say.
your time rooting out criminal organisations.
Seems exciting to me.
Have you rooted out or had any work with criminal organisations before? Is that a point of contact in the circus?
Perhaps I have.
I'm reading into that, my goodness, okay. Even I get that. No. 1 second. Perception is +9, but 12 is not high enough, so.
Well, I mean, I think more with that, what he was trying to say is maybe I've been involved in, like, stopping criminals before.
Oh, okay. I misunderstood, but even
Okay,
still,
yeah,
I'm reading
yeah.
in with a 12. Did I get it from the misunderstanding? No? It's not a 12.
You can play that misunderstanding however you want.
That may not be a good thing.
Are you letting Creve tag along with you to Thatchley? Is the question.
Reluctantly, I think.
Reluctantly.
Keeping an eye on him.
Okay.
Just letting you know, we get the better loot.
So Detective Weatherby kind of says, "Okay, right, I'll stay back. I'll stay here. You don't want me to come along." And he's just gonna wait at the thatch and candle.
I'll also whisper to Keg, point towards Creve and be like, "Eyes on that guy.
Okay.
Keep You look at him, eyes on him. Anything suspicious? Give me a rattle.
All right. Yeah. Cool. Perfect. So
I like to imagine he salutes.
yeah, kind of squeaky in there.
Imagine quite a deep voice for the keg.
I don't think he
A
can
big,
speak.
no,
warm
he can't
face.
speak.
No, he can't
Yeah,
speak.
yeah.
He just can make gestures.
Oh, okay.
He understands language, but he
Yeah.
can't speak. He just makes
Okay.
gestures.
So you have to kind of get it. Yeah. Can you do charades?
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
It's a movie. No, I'm joking.
There's not like a psychic link. It really is just he's fully under my control, but he goes on and does his thing.
Sign language where you sign words.
Yeah, he can kind of give a rough picture of things.
Can
Most of it's just
convey-
rattling in your leg and
Yeah,
pointing.
pointing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Rustling
He's
and
got an
pointing.
intelligence of 4, so he's not
Right.
like the smartest
Yeah.
fella.
Yeah.
Hold on a second. I'm only 7.
Amazing.
He's
So that would
contented.
double the intelligence of a
More.
keg. Not even
Wait,
double.
wait,
My
No,
goodness.
he's just awful.
Oh, incredible.
I think I feel like a little bit intimidated sometimes when kegs around.
Like he's understanding the conversation
He's also
more.
he's a
than
similar
you.
height.
He's also not too dissimilar. I've got like a couple of inches on him though. Come on.
Amazing.
You could probably write him if you wanted. It could be a little.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, and it's back.
Maybe I'm best friends with Keg.
Yeah.
He's got alcohol in him. Maybe I'm best friends with him. You never know. So,
That's great.
does he respond to me ever?
He
Just
can
tell,
do, yeah.
Tell me to piss off, or just a wee finger up, you know?
How many fingers does he have? Does he have a whole hand, or just like a pincer?
I imagine maybe like enough,
Yeah.
like maybe
Okay,
not
three.
full hand.
Enough to
like,
do the fingers.
Enough to.
He's got
flip
Every
you off.
time I turn around, he's just sticking the fingers.
Have him push you.
Oh.
How many do you need? He just has
You
one.
need 3,
He
right?
just has one, and
Yeah,
you know
yeah,
it's
yeah.
right
Yeah.
in the middle.
Right in the
You
middle.
get the
You
gesture.
just know.
You can tell.
We should
It's
maybe
the
understand
expression of the
gesture.
face. You kind of can tell.
Yeah, he can move
So,
his eyebrows.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Keg
Expressive.
hates me.
One
Yeah,
with,
sure.
Incredible.
It's like
Or do you just think it's friendly banter? Basically?
I don't think I'm intelligent enough to know I'm intimidated by him, like to some degree, but I think he hates me. That's it.
Okay, so Gus has given you some cash for like travel expenses and stuff, so you can make your way across the city to Shambleton, which is quite a far across the city. So you're gonna have to
Can we get like
maybe
a carriage ride?
take
What's
the train.
The train.
I
Yeah,
would say
fair.
yeah.
Oh, it's all the way
Take the
there.
train.
Okay, we're like here.
Yeah, it's like
How much for
totally
Zeppelin?
the other side.
We've got travel expenses, so why not just get the best thing in town?
We have to go up.
You could go up to the skyport, hire a Zeppelin out, and
You can
go across.
fly up there, get us one, and pick us up on the way. Sorry.
That's a good change. actually.
No.
I think
I know.
it might be a bit
Do what you want.
conspicuous.
Yeah.
Or we can just fly you over the city.
How much can you to carry? Yeah, maybe not.
Let's take the train.
Yeah,
That's quite conspicuous.
A taxi afterwards?
soaring over the rooftops.
I'm not going to try that. I was going to try to sing a whole new world, but no chance I'm singing while we're recording. That's not happening at all.
How much can we legal get?
Yeah, no, exactly. Bribe me afterwards. My goodness.
Okay, so you can get across the city. Not too difficult. It's not too difficult to get across the city. Going to the nearest train station and getting the train all the way round, and then it's a bit of a walk up to or down to Shambleton. And you're kind of following this map that Ease kind of drew on a scrap bit of parchment. So I don't know who's quite leading the way on that one.
Do we all want to pile in? Will that give a bit of a fright to this Brandon? I don't know if there's maybe a select group that might be better off. Who are persuasive in the way.
I'm fairly sure that I'm not the most persuasive one of our group, to be honest. So why don't I just stay outside and send a couple ease in? Have a couple to go in.
You seem quite good at people
We
making
don't
people
want to
talk.
frighten him. That's okay. Well done. Anybody else?
How long has it been since I've seen Minden?
You can check in with Minden again with the sentences.
I just say, hey again, wanna check you're all good?
Yes, everything's fine. Oh wait, he's
It's 5 words. Carry on.
everything's fine. Okay, yeah, he's gonna just leave it at that in case you want to do it again.
Okay.
Later.
I love you. No responding.
I just ask cover party, do you want me to wait outside or come inside?
Really? Despite you just giving away my gifts, you can come, yes.
I didn't give away your gift. I lended it out to.
Yes, it is. I quite enjoy your company. Do you want to come?
Maybe is that fair? Anyone else want to? I get the impression you're quite a charismatic fella, but so do you want to come
Oh,
in too?
thanks, mate.
So
That's
really what we're saying is let's just all go in but Moosh.
No, I didn't mean all that.
No, it's fine. It's all
No,
good.
I'm more thinking maybe.
I'll stay with Kate.
Leave you with
Kate.
Kate, yeah.
and Creed as well.
No, not Creve.
So,
Leave
my
me with-
friend
Take it
Mushu, how are you doing? On this, I'm quite excited for this adventure, are you not?
Yes.
My small little friend. Tell me, what exactly, where do you come from? How are you?
Blowfinia.
Oh, Lofinia. Yes, I know of this place. Yes, I have met some people from there. They are very nice people.
What's your view on Blowfinia?
I need to read about Lofinia. She said you didn't.
Oh, do you not read my backstory? Okay,
I did.
This is a really insulting session, guys.
I did read your
I'm
backstory.
joking. Boy.
I just can't remember.
But he needs to roll a history check
Yeah.
to remember.
Yeah, he knows properly.
Remember.
Yeah, he really saw what was in the circus maybe a couple of days
Right,
from there.
that's fair.
But the circus I went down there.
It's like that thing with like Scottish folk travelling when they're like, "You're from England, yeah?" No.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh, I get that all the time here in Germany.
Yeah.
Oh.
Most confusing I've once heard was, and I said I was from Scotland, and they were like, "So you speak French, yeah?" No, I do not.
We.
Oui, monsieur.
Yeah, that's great. He rolled a 10, so
You maybe know that it's in Albia.
yeah, for sure.
Maybe he travelled over the loch that's the top of it. So he's seen like it, but he's not went down to the
No,
loch.
I don't think he's
Yeah.
visited before.
Yeah.
I think he's maybe just heard of it and maybe spoken to some people who have visited, or maybe actually
Yeah,
people. Who,
because he's not visited, I will literally just look the other way and start to give him a bottle and just blatantly ignore him. So
Oh,
oh, all
that
right.
guy is not happy with him.
Sure.
Give me a persuasion check. Maybe. He'll
Okay, yeah. He's gonna try and persuade you. He's
Charm
gonna try
you.
and persuade you. Yeah, 100%.
Not heard of Blowfinia, and we're here. Atlantia
No,
is
he's
nothing
heard of
compared
it.
to.
He's just not visited it.
It's a joke. Everyone goes in with me. I'm stuck out here with.
That was
I
an
like
18. That was an 18 persuasion.
All right, okay, you are pretty strong, I suppose. Maybe. Like,
Look, what would you like to do with me? What would we could have a wrestle. We could have.
I don't know where this is
What
going.
do
to
you
be
do
honest.
for fun?
I do for
We
fun.
can play a game.
I do play bagpipes.
Do you have them with you?
Yes.
Oh, I would love to hear these bagpipes.
Do you play drums?
Pipes of the bag.
I need something to keep my tempo or kind of loose.
Drums. I can take a rock here and I can smash on the rock in time.
No problem. Let me give you a performance check for this.
We're making a racket.
Like, I am right outside the door. Just to clarify. No, I'm joking.
We're at this location of somebody who's hiding,
Yeah.
and they're starting a concert.
Is somebody wanting
14,
to stop them
actually,
doing
14.
trying to do this?
Are we still outside?
I'm not sure you're
So
not
you-
like
No,
You-
we're
to
getting
be
all
able
here.
to approach that.
You do hear me like blow up the bagpipes.
You
So,
may be like a little bit away down the
Just put
street.
this into clarity. I don't have proficiency in bagpipes.
Amazing.
I'm literally rolling this flat.
That's hilarious.
I've not learned how to play them.
Guys,
I
just
don't think you're right outside the door yet.
maybe if we could like bring the noises. I'm glad that there's a bonding going on here, but maybe we're trying to
So
be
like,
we're trying to be a bit more quiet and not intimidate this poor Thatchley fellow before we even meet him. It might be quite imposing if you were playing bagpipes and someone's banging a rock.
What is a bagpipe exactly? Is there a small animal dying inside?
why is the
You've not
blowfish
heard me play it.
playing a bagpipe?
It's just like started up. You've not heard the beautiful
Is it
music.
you playing it, or is it the small creature that's dying inside that?
Well, it's a little bit of both, to be honest.
What What's the creature?
I don't know.
What's his name?
Let's just agree to disagree. Anyway, you've got like a job to do. We'll bond over something.
Should we perhaps go further down the street to make our music?
Yes.
Yes. And I'll
down
send
the street,
Keg
very
with them, who does probably look a bit like a drum, I suppose.
Would you refuse if I start tapping?
No,
it?
you could.
No, okay.
He might look a bit grumpy, but probably go with it.
Metallic noise.
So 14 was my performance check. So I think
Amazing.
I'll play I actually.
I'll roll
terrible.
Creeve's performance as well.
He better not get better than me.
I mean,
I did
he's,
feel intimidated.
Definitely
No,
will.
I mean,
he's a performer.
he is an
Actual-
entertainer, so he does have quite a big plus to performance. Oh yeah, that was a 24. So.
His percussion is good.
Yeah, his
so-
percussion's really like,
Really bringing
something.
life to these flat bagpipes
Yeah.
that are going
If
on.
you ever get out of time, then he's just adjusting to your time, and it actually makes it sound good. It makes it sound
Intentional.
intentional.
I think that it's just all me.
Oh, you're so
yeah,
like-
Yeah.
Can,
for sure.
can Ness start singing, but just in your head?
Amazing.
Sure, I'm fine with that. So.
He's singing Africa by Toto.
There's no bagpipe in that.
On the mic.
Africa. No, it's just making it work.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah.
Do you want me to roll a performance check as well?
Sure.
Oh, that's a 24.
Wow.
Even he's better than me.
Brought
This
to
is-
tears.
Incredible. Just to Mushu, not to Cream. Okay.
Okay, to Creve as well.
To Cream as well. Oh, you see,
And to Barrel.
How,
that's okay.
Okay.
how do like the commoners walking by look at two random people playing weird instruments in the middle of the street, both crying?
Okay, so
No, I'm joking. It's fine.
okay, so
move
Shambleton is very rundown. Is really these kind of wooden sort of houses, and the street is very sort of dusty and mud. There's no proper like track here. It's a very different atmosphere to Stonewall or some of the fancier places you were hanging out in Northcliffe and everything, and even in the city centre where or even in Underbridge where Crickley's is still a bit more in repair and stuff, and like the buildings are at least stone, and there's actually some that sort of flagstone or like cobblestone sort of streets in Underbridge. It's a bit shabbier in Underbridge for sure, but but here is like everything is in disrepair. There's rubbish, there's rubble, there's houses that look like they've maybe been burned and then left, and it's just it's
Although it's
Yeah,
high up, it's a step
you're
down.
kind of on edge. It's the kind of place where
Kind
like
of wondered.
you kind of want to kind of keep your wits about you.
And
Sorry.
what we know about Thatchley, he was a member of Coffin, but they tried to kill him off and he's put him into hiding, is that right? I'm just following
He found out something about he had an association with Ease. He found something out about the Coffin organization, and then begged Ease to help him fake his death and go into hiding.
Sweet. I think it might be best then if the pair of you were to take the lead. And you've got some extra voices to back you up if you need it. Just
We'll see
Maybe-
how fast you will.
maybe aspire to put him at ease rather than scaring him to begin with, at least. I'd suggest, but it's up to you.
I wonder if Thatchley will know what to expect when he sees our faces. I don't think he knew me.
No.
Does he know you?
Not personally, no.
But he should have heard of you.
Maybe.
So for today, you're Frank. Nice name, Frank.
Okay.
You can choose your name if you don't like Frank.
I had worse. So.
If it might
You can
scare
go
him off.
Frank.
Just,
Is both our fake names just Jimmy and Frank? Is that it? We were very unimaginative in that one field.
Frank is-
I'm just gonna make a roll here to see if Ease came by and warned Thatchley that you guys were coming. If it's higher than a 13, then she did. If it's lower, then she's forgotten. That was a 2. So okay.
We would say that I need to fix the roof.
And you hear a kind of shuffling. You hear a kind of pause as it's like a voice that he doesn't recognize, but it's got the passphrase right. So you hear the door kind of creak open, and you see one of these sort of chain locks. So it's not opened the door completely. And yes, who is it? Who's asking?
Brandon, please invite us in.
If he tries to shut the door on us, I will just put my foot in it to make sure it stays open that much.
Okay. At your face, he is gonna just absolutely look terrified, and yeah, try and shut the door. Sees that your foot is there, and try and run.
Yeah, what do I?
Brandon, please.
I can see through the bit of the door that's open, right?
Yeah.
What briefly do I see behind him? Is it like a corridor, like a hallway?
Yeah, exactly. So you see into this kind of entrance entryway corridor with a few sort of doors leading off. Yeah, there's like an open area to the. Oh well, you can't really see that
much,
far. Yeah,
Is he heading like an immediate left, or is he heading more to the back of the house? Is he running backward? Like,
yeah, so facing you, he's made an immediate left. Yeah.
Okay, I kick the door in.
Okay. Strength
For
check.
no intimidation.
Okay, I'm going to, while the door is being kicked in, cast Dimension Door. So this runic door just appears to the side. I grab Kavapati and pull you through the door, and we are just in that room that he was running into.
Oh wow. Okay. Yeah.
While the
incredible.
door is still being kicked in.
So is this
So we basically appear in front of him. He's ran into the room, and we've just stepped through this doorway.
Yeah.
I can only
fantastic.
take one person through, but.
Okay, so what was that strength check to know?
18.
18. Yeah, you burst the chain off of its peg that was holding it there. As this is all kind of happening at the same time. So you're behind Thatchley. You two have appeared in front of him. He was taking off at a sprint and almost kind of stumbles into you, and it's just like, you've come to kill me.
Calm down. If I come.
Why would I calm down?
We're honestly not here to kill you.
But
Welcome.
you're the one that kills people like me.
Oh, that's very simple.
I open the door.
Sit
let
You're the
myself-
one that they send.
Sit down.
That's what I was told.
I let myself in next
like-
thing and then
he's like
close the
shaking.
door.
He looks thin. He looks malnourished. His hair is scraggly, greasy. He's not really showered. His beard is like kind of patchy. He's very, very blonde, like as blonde as you can get, with these kind of just wispy eyebrows, but looking gaunt, and his clothes are all kind of just. He's not been taking care of himself. That's kind of what you kind of get the vibe from this guy. So he's kind of like. He stumbled into you. He's kind of crouching. He's looking over, like just kind of wild-eyed, like a cornered animal.
Yeah, we're still like in the hall, right? Let's sit him down and have a talk.
Yeah, it's a good thing.
I'll try
that
to
you
find
see.
a chair and I grab him and I try to sit him down.
Okay, so the room he was running into was the kitchen. So there's a table. There's 2 chairs, and it's very bare. It's sparse. There's not a lot of things in this place, but there was an open window, and you can maybe tell that he was maybe gonna try and jump out of the window.
I
But
grab
you stopped
him, I sit him down at one
Yeah.
table,
Okay.
I close the window.
and then I stand in front of that window as well.
I think Jem would probably rummage into his bag, and he seems to go like he like puts his whole arm in this satchel, like it just seems to disappear into this bag, like it just keeps on going, and then he like starts pulling out some bits and pieces, and you almost see like a giant horn that he takes out for a second and stuffs back in again, and then he places like a tankard, pours some ale like out well, a slightly unmarked bottle, and then also puts some rations in front of him and like puts it towards Brandon.
So what's this?
Chill yourself out.
Death by poison, is it?
Oh, you're so funny. No. We're here to talk.
Yeah, right.
Do you think I come to knock on your door for anything else? No.
He does take a second at that and is like, oh, maybe I would already be dead if you were here to kill me. But is very hesitant to take the food and drink.
Okay.
I'll eat a bit and drink a bit to show that it's... If we
You
wanted
could have already had the antidote. You could already have had the antidote.
You saw how we entered your house, mate. We're really not trying to scare you. I know this is quite dramatic. If we had wanted to kill you, you think that poison is the route that we'd be going? Come on now. Like, there's a conversation to be had here, I promise you. It works in your interest.
He's like not fully rational, but yeah, he does sort of. He's starting to calm down. Ness, are you also in the room with him?
Can I,
or did you stick out with Mushu and Kriv?
No, I'm not with Mr. and Creed.
I left him
Okay.
inside the house and unlocked the door on all of us.
Okay.
Kind
okay.
of, as much
As much as you
possible.
can, yeah. After
Yeah.
bashing it down,
Yeah.
you didn't knock it off its hinges, so the door was still
Yeah.
intact. But you just
Okay.
knocked the chain lock off, so the proper lock is still
Mhm.
there.
I'm going to pat him on the shoulder
Yeah.
and cast heroism.
Okay.
So he is imbued with bravery until the spell ends. He's immune to being frightened, and he gains 5 temporary hit points. It's the best way I can sort of try
Okay.
and give him some confidence.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't have a calm emotions, but it's as close as I can get.
His breathing sort of slows, and he's the wild look in his eyes. His eyes stop sort of darting everywhere, and he looks a little bit more calm. And
The ale's good. The food's better. It's not poisoned, but it'll do you some good. It looks like you're not eating much, mate.
he takes a little sniff of the drink.
It's just kind of like bacon and stuff. The ale's something that Jem has brewed within.
Okay.
It's pretty good ale. I think.
He takes a little sip.
Kind of thicker, like darker ale.
Nice. So why are you here?
Is there another chair I can sit on?
Yeah, that's 2 chairs.
Cool. I want to.
Yeah. I pulled
So
up
who's
one
the-
for you, one for you. So
Okay,
you are
okay.
sitting in front
Thank
of him.
you.
Okay.
I'm guarding the window.
Okay.
Like standing behind him.
Okay.
Not ominous yet.
Okay. Yeah. Cool.
Wonderful. Thank you. Brandon, my friend, how are you doing?
Not really been keeping all that good. Been hiding from you lot. After I found out what I shouldn't have.
Well, what did you find out?
And why should I tell you that?
Well, you have enemies, maybe they're my enemies, so we are friends.
What? Which enemy? What's in it for me? What do I get out of this? Can I go back to my old life? Is that something you can make happen? He says it like, of course I can, but
I mean, it might be more possible than you think.
takes another sip.
Surely most of the ones that are knowing him are dead anyway now. Oh, God.
That's what I'm thinking. Maybe, I don't know how the documentation is.
How long have you been in hiding?
Right, well, I was there. Around maybe 10, 11, almost a year now. I would say.
A lot of people die in a year. Just saying.
People have died.
Maybe.
Who's dead?
Don't look at me, I don't know what she's talking about. So, what did you find out? Maybe we can help
So you come to find out what I know. Is that it?
you. Maybe we we do, maybe we don't.
And Ness, are you also in this in the conversation, or you just kind of hang back at the door or something? Yeah, cool. I think you might have to roll like some sort of persuasion to see if how open he is to sharing.
Actually, while this is going on, I'm gonna send a message to Minden,
Okay.
and it's gonna say, "Wanted to apologize for the other day."
Oh, is that what you were trying to figure out? Right. I was like, whoa, you're in your own little world over there. Okay. Wanted to apologize for the other day. Is it 25 words per day?
Yeah.
Oh, is that?
Yeah, that's all.
Oh, that's all it was. I thought you were gonna go on.
Well, I was waiting for him to respond, but he's not gonna respond this week.
You're only partially hurt. You know?
Apologize? Not at all. He's trying to keep it short.
The contract stuff. Ness just got in his head about that.
Okay.
Just about making a big fuss over nothing.
Right.
He just says, don't even fully understand the concept of possession.
Okay.
Okay.
So Minden replies, you saved my life. I am indebted to you. And tries to keep it short. I don't know how many words we're up to now.
Well, I've used my full 25.
You've used
today,
your full
so-
25. Okay.
I think Minden still has a few though.
Minden might still have a few
Yeah.
left, I'm pretty sure. So
Depends on how you count sending, because generally, like, he would have his own sending separate. Like, there's the response you can give in sending, because you can respond to the spell, but then he has effectively his
Okay.
own sending back, which he
Right.
hasn't used any of.
I didn't
so-
realise that. Yeah.
Is it 25 back?
Perfect. Yeah, he would have 25.
It's just doubled for you, mate. It's doubled.
Sort of, yeah. We're kind of bending sending anyway.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Oh, are we? Oh, okay. But that's fine. It's like.
Oh yeah, no, this is better.
Okay. Yeah.
The rule of cool thing is definitely
Yeah,
down
yeah,
this
yeah,
way,
yeah.
but
All right. Okay. So yeah, we know that it's limited words. You've run out, but
Yeah,
Minden's
Minden's
still
still got his
and then
thing.
you could reply to him.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Great.
Can I maybe help Kavapati in this persuasion of
yeah.
Brandon to give you advantage?
100%.
Well, I got a 24 now, so.
Don't need advantage at all.
We stay with the 24.
Okay. Great. 24 is pretty high. So
Can I also, while this is happening,
Yeah.
detect thoughts?
yeah.
So just for a minute while this interrogation is happening, I'll get the surface level thoughts as well as whatever he's saying.
Yeah. So I mean, immediately you get that he's pretty terrified, and he's not optimistic about how this interaction is gonna end. He thinks he might still end up in a ditch. That's kind of his surface level thoughts here, but he is opening up to the idea of at least maybe trying to be friendly enough that maybe he can get away. So that's kind of what you're picking up right now. So what's my information worth then? You said something about maybe being arranged back to my old life.
I don't know your old life, but maybe it's possible.
I was a foreman.
A foreman.
Foreman in a factory that belonged to Wilton Boulderman.
His Waterman is coming up a lot.
Yeah, that Williman's dead actually. So maybe not exactly the same job, but
William's dead.
yeah, William's dead. As is his son, as far as I understand.
I'm Reynard. Wow. He has been keeping me in the dark. I wonder why.
Well, it seems like you need friends, so maybe that's something for you.
Friends might be a strong word.
Can I tell with detect thoughts whether he's put at ease by the knowledge that the Wallermans are dead?
Yeah, for sure.
That's his main fear.
It's put him slightly more at ease, but there's, yeah. I think that's all you get from like surface thoughts.
Okay.
Well, if you know anything about William Wallerman, he wasn't exactly smart enough to find out where I'm in hiding. But I had people working for me. I had enough money to get by, and well, I knew that some of the accounts weren't exactly up to standard, and perhaps there was money slipping away that I was paid to keep quiet. But I didn't know the extent of what Wallerman was up to, or his cronies.
A little corruption here or there, but that doesn't sound like information that destroys your life.
No, well. And he looks over everyone at this point. I want assurances. I want assurances that that you can protect me.
What are we protecting you from?
Who is it you're most concerned about?
So with the detect thoughts, the coffin organization and Karsus Salgrim would also pop up. But he says out loud, or he kind of bristles a little bit, and it's just, well, you know. Why don't you tell him?
Are you still afraid of the organization? He studied.
Well, yes, I am still afraid of them. They could be their agents could be lurking around any corner. I've not left this place for months, for almost a year.
Coffin? Yeah.
Yes.
Coffin.
I wouldn't. You're giving them a lot of levels of competence that I've not necessarily seen.
Yeah.
He looks confused at that.
It's a bit of a shambles, to be honest.
Shambles. They
It
never
might
really
not be the same organization than you.
A lot of people
Remember.
that you associated with the company might not be there anymore.
Including, what was the boss?
Salgrim.
No, Cassis.
Casus Salgrim.
Karsus is gone.
Gone is one word for it, yes.
What would be another?
Dead?
Well, that perhaps changes things.
But before we told you that, we would have wanted to get something out of you.
Yes. Please enlighten us on why it changes things for you.
Well, he was the one pulling the strings. He was the one that always on top of everything and had all the intelligence and acted upon it. Okay. You've given me enough reason to believe that you're, perhaps you don't want to kill me, at least.
Not yet.
What
So
do you-
Please continue faster.
I found something in my factory.
Are they still just playing little points?
I guess.
Outside?
Yeah.
You know, we were just doing our own thing.
Okay.
Just keep opening your thing.
You can. You can
If
come in if you like.
No. If what's his face, Elemental Boy, if he speaks up at any point about anything, I'll maybe read into the questions he asks.
Yeah.
Apart from that,
Okay.
you're all good. You're doing good.
Yeah, that actually says, I found something at my factory. In my office. I found out they were smuggling things across the city, and I wasn't sure how they were secretly traveling, but I found a secret passageway.
What was being smuggled?
I'm not sure. I was being paid to keep quiet. as soon as they found out that I knew about that secret passageway, they were after me. And I had some dealings with an associate from the coffin organization that I trusted, and I faked my death, and here I am. I've been hiding. People have been looking for me, I'm assuming.
In the passageway, I presume in your office in Wallerman's factory, right?
Exactly.
I probably would know this already, but where is that factory?
In Scrubblesley.
Scrubblesley, okay.
I didn't follow it. I don't know where it leads. Sorry to say.
Well, one can smuggle a great many things, so...
When you found this passage, how big was it? Like, big enough for a human? Big enough for goblins?
Big enough,
Big enough
about
for
sort of
a car?
sort of 10 feet by 10 feet, fairly large passage. Going
How was it hidden when it was so large?
well, there's a certain book on the bookcase that if you pull on it, it sort of
That triggers as old as me. Wow.
reveals.
That is very old.
Yes.
Particular name for the book? Like, what title?
I hadn't thought about this, but go a second. What's a good name?
There and back again.
It's-
By Bilbo Baggins.
Something about pirates, smuggling,
Treasure Island.
treasure island.
or maybe like super on the nose.
It must be something that nobody would ever look up.
A smuggler's bounty.
The book said secrets revealed.
What, that's like someone else someone knows that it's bounty. Do you not think that's the one book that someone's gonna like pull in?
You know, I was going to say it should be something about accounting because that's boring, but then this
Yeah.
guy would pick it up immediately, so...
Oh, right, yes.
Well, not many people were allowed in the office. It was, and I didn't really have much use for the books. I just
How-
feeling
how
was
exactly-
caught my eye one day, and I tried to take it off the shelf, and there it was.
How exactly did you know that stuff was being smuggled? If you don't know what it was? Like, just logistically, how does that work?
I was being paid to make sure that nobody was around the factory at certain times. I saw boxes and crates being moved in and out of the factory at the time that they told me nobody should be there.
How big a box and how secure a box?
Ordinary wooden crates, I would say. It was hard to tell what was inside. Maybe this sort of size. About, yeah.
Did they look heavy?
There was, yes, they did look rather heavy, actually. There was one agent on each side, and they were carrying it together, looking like they were maybe struggling with the weight of it.
Would it be common knowledge what was being made in the factories?
Steel, it was the Steelworks.
Okay.
Smelting and shaping and forming steel into various useful shapes. Useful items.
Very useful shape.
Was it just the raw steel process, or were you actually using that steel to make anything in particular? Like, or was it just shipped out as steel?
Yes, we would make some tools for various sizes that would we could specialize in larger equipment, and we could make custom orders for.
Did you have a runesmith or anything such like for more delicate means, or more just general tools and hammers and such?
There was not there wasn't a magical process to it. It's just regular steel we were processing and manufacturing.
Are you looking for a job or what do you mean with these questions?
Just trying to work out where it might fall in the process, you know.
Okay.
All right. Well, that's my information. That's my secret. What can you do for me?
No, I'm not done yet.
Sorry, before you continue, we've just released you from a year of torture by giving you knowledge that you didn't prior have. The order
I
with which this
appreciate the
conversation has happened
But I don't yet feel
is the
completely
wrong
safe.
order. We should have got this information out of you first, and then we would have been like, here, by the way, you're free to go, or whatever. But you're being really, like, asking us for stuff is crazy, to be completely honest.
Maybe see it more like we trusted you and you trusted us.
He kind of looks over and realizes that he's kind of powerless. He can't really demand anything, I guess, because he
You did have
sees
another
that you could
question
easily
of
be
him, I
overrun.
think.
May I continue?
Please, I'm so sorry.
You had a good point, Fishbowl. But
I like it. Catchy. Do you have those in this timeline?
Fishbowls?
Fish or balls?
Both.
Do
In
you
combination.
combine them? Oh, that's cool.
Some people do.
Continue.
Thank you. You too. Now, this operation was by this William Waterman and Curses, right? Both together? Were they in cahoots?
Yes. I believe
That's
so.
why you're afraid of Curses and the organization.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay. Do you know anything about the agents that were behind it?
No, I don't think so. I didn't know who they were. I didn't recognize them.
Okay. No. Nothing. Okay. Interesting.
I mostly kept to myself and just was paid to overlook certain things and fudge the numbers, I guess.
And now you're in hiding and don't know who exactly is behind you. Those agents, you don't know either.
No, well,
Okay.
not entirely.
Well, they're so obvious these days, so maybe there would have been someone. Well, one tip to you. Staying in hiding is a nice thing to do, but you're literally in a giant bowl. Get out of the bowl! Are you stupid? No, you can continue, thank you.
I don't think there's anyone looking for you. I could be wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure they're probably gone.
Well,
Which does leave
I-
the question of why Eves hasn't told you. When did you last seen Eves?
she set me up here and then didn't really check in.
She did leave.
Oh, I wonder
Wait,
why.
I don't know if I know that. Sorry.
Yeah, I think Ease did say to everyone that she had left Atlantia
Yeah,
and then
she
joined
did.
the circus
She did
and,
tell
then,
us
and then came
as a group.
only come back. So she hasn't actually been in the city. That's true. Yeah.
I mean, the only other thing I can offer you is you tell us everyone you're afraid of, and we tell you if they are alive or not.
Long process, I guess, but
Start with the most important and most scary ones, apart from Thalgrim and Wallerman.
I can tell you I'm retired, so thank you.
Actually,
Retired. All right.
Yes.
I don't associate with Coffin either.
All right. I didn't know that you. Yeah.
It's just a statement to make sure.
All right. Do you associate with Coffin?
No.
What about yourself?
I'm aware of the concept.
Right. But you're not. None of you were ever connected to yourself.
I hadn't until you said that. Although I wasn't sure about this one.
Retired, you say?
Yes.
Interesting. But I am inclined to take your word for it that I might be perhaps in the clear. I might venture out and see if I can make something of myself again.
At least buy some decent food and get a haircut.
Haircut.
Try
Yes.
prestidigitation
Has
him
been
to
some
clean him
time.
up a little bit as well.
Oh.
To start.
Thank you, I guess. Alright, well, if that's everything, I guess I have to thank you for bringing me all this information.
You see,
Thank
didn't
you.
even hurt. So beautiful.
If
It's
you
quite
s-
reluctant to have been helped by this, yeah.
We are so helpful.
Yes, I feel like a saint.
People advised into his head.
If you stumble on anything more useful, or if you end up in a particularly desperate circumstance, the what's it called?
Thatchley.
No, the
Oh, Thatching Candle.
the thatching
Thatching,
candle.
yeah.
Oh,
that's
right.
Send a note. You might be able to get in contact.
Oh, are you just directing him there?
Yeah, it's more like
in case?
if he stumbled on anything else or is utterly screwed,
Right.
and fleeing for his life, then
Yeah.
he's,
Okay,
this is the way of
Can
hearing
I-
from him.
I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Can I just ask, are you actually evil? Like, is your alignment evil? Does it say on your character sheet?
I don't even. Did you choose an alignment?
Very much.
Very.
That's clear knowledge entirely.
Yeah, you would.
Is that in character or out of character?
Does it have character or not?
I think it says evil. Yes, it does.
Amazing. Okay, so is there anything else
We
you want to
leave.
do with Thatchley right now, or are you going back to meet back up with Gus and
I think we
see if you can chase
will
down.
leave and find the loud noise down the street.
Yes, it's very obnoxious. What's that?
Though I must say, cover party, that is like the third time in 3 days you have given people advice. You are warming up.
Just shivers.
Disgusting.
So, Kriva been sort of trying to make sort of conversation with you, Mushu. Just trying to figure out what maybe your interests are, and what your what kind of your sort of things that you.
Can I get sort of general sort of insight check on him just while he's doing it? Because I generally still don't trust him.
Yeah.
This is good.
You're jamming for half an hour now.
15. I'm doing
If
guidance
that
on that, if that's
is of
okay.
interest.
I don't know.
Plus 5. I think that might be 27.
27. He seems entirely genuine in this moment.
Alright, okay, so maybe I'll tell him about the notion of like hunting monsters and how that's like a quite important pastime for me, and how while I'm down here, there's not much opportunity for it, but if ever hears any rumours, I'm the one to come to.
If I hear a rumor of a monster, yes, I will come directly to you, Mushu.
So maybe through the while of jamming, maybe I'll get a little bit more of a trust on him, especially with the insight questions I asked. So I pull out the book that I found from the library from that first session.
Oh yeah.
And I sort of take it out. I'm going to, here mate, I've got a question to ask. I kind of feel a bit uncomfortable saying it around most people, and I think Jem already kind of judges me enough on this front. I kind of can't read.
Ah, right. Well, yes, that's okay.
I assume you can read?
I can read, yes.
Excellent. This book is about like the history of Atlantia, and I'm very particularly interested in like maybe even mythologies to do with like sea creatures such as octopuses or octopi. Which one is it?
I'm not entirely sure.
And squid creatures. Can you have a quick wee blitz through this while we're sort of here, and maybe let me know anything about that?
He takes the book and he kind of looks over it.
I think maybe I've looked through and I found the page where there's a picture of a squid or an octopus, if there is one. So I've at least helped a little bit.
Okay, so the picture that you've seen is it's a depiction of a battle, and there is rather than it being a picture of an octopus, the banners that one side of like one army are carrying has an octopus on them, and the opposing army has the kind of a sigil of a sword with a kind of coral hilt. Creve turns to that page and kind of glances at it and says, it seems that in the time of King Atlar, there was some sort of rebellion. I need to read up a bit more about what I've said about this, but yeah, I'll figure out that information.
Yeah,
I can give you that
maybe
later.
he can spend the time reading over it and try to decipher it to put it down to my language. Let's put it that way.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
to make it understandable to an idiot.
yeah.
Next.
Oh, here is everyone coming back.
Look at that.
Segways. Great. So you're all back together. Are you heading back to the Thatching Candle to meet back up with Gus?
Guess so, yeah.
Cool. So you head back across the city. You set off sort of early in the morning. Or, well, no, it was maybe about sort of 9 a.m.
We should have asked about if he knew Smythe.
If you knew what?
Smythe.
Yeah.
Like the new guy.
The new guy.
That's so dumb. I go back. Is he still there?
Yeah, and even if you go back, you might have linked it.
Yeah. I go back and check if he's still there.
He's gone.
Okay, amazing. I rejoin the group. Sorry guys, I realised we should have asked him about the actual big bad that we're going up against really shortly. Kind of a major plot point that we kind of screwed up on. Next time,
Don't blame me, I'm old.
I forgive you.
Thank you.
If I was there, I would have reminded you. Just to let you know.
I know.
Yeah.
That's the thing that I'm kicking myself most about.
Who would you have been reminding us about?
Scythe.
Great.
Scythe. Smythe.
Fine.
I don't know.
Oh,
You've
did
got
you
all
just
that note-
read a word?
It's all in crayon.
You're
It's
making-
all in crayon.
Making notes.
Mushi, would you like me to teach you how to read? I can begin this process, perhaps.
To be fair,
He
I
says
can,
this like out of earshot of
I
the others,
can
just
read
so you're not, like,
Lothlinian.
embarrassed.
To be
Okay,
fair,
right, yeah. It's
like
just,
it's just other languages are more the
Yeah,
issue,
yeah,
to be
yeah.
honest. So
Right.
my notes are in Lothlinian.
yeah.
I just need to translate it over to Atlantian, which is a little bit more
I
complicated.
was gonna say you can't read, but you can write. Somehow.
Yes, I can write and read in Lothlinian.
What does Smythe look like in Bluffinian?
You know.
Mate,
Not a
come
picture.
on, I don't know that much. It's just a drawing of a scythe. That's what's throwing me
Okay,
off.
that's why you're saying
It's a
There's a lot of-
hieroglyphic.
There's a
language.
lot of
Scythe.
hieroglyphics, yes.
It's all like drawings.
Which does make names quite difficult, to be honest. But I'll get there.
So you meet back up at the Thatching Candle, and Gus Weatherby has he's gone back to the police station and he's come back to the Thatching Candle, just to kind of wait for you guys. So he's been away and come back. So how did it go with Thatchley? What did he have useful information to do with the missing people's case?
I'm so sorry. We've completely dropped the ball. We kind of forgot why we were questioning this guy and asked like a bunch of really super cool questions that were interesting for us personally. But actually, in terms of the missing persons case, it wasn't that helpful.
Right. Well,
he, to be fair, has been underground for now over a year, so it's quite dated information that he had to share with us.
right.
In retrospect, we were pretty arrogant when we said that we shouldn't bring you along, because although we didn't think your police work previously had been that successful, I think an interrogation might be your strong point.
Well, I don't want to. I am a detective, right? This is my day-to-day,
Yeah,
I would say.
yeah.
Well, at least, have you been at least checking the tracker to see if he's moved location, Mr. Smile? It's pointing in the opposite way. I had that in the back of my mind the whole time. I was like, I'm gonna wait and see if he brings up the tracker again.
I completely.
It does look like he might move.
Detective just kind of like rubs his head. All right. Well, at least if he's not at his office, I at least have a search warrant for the office. So we should at least go there and find out what's if he's been hiding anything.
Have there been any particularly concerning substances being smuggled into the city that you're aware of? It does seem like Thatchley's hiding was mainly to do with a smuggling operation and that he stumbled upon.
Smuggling operation. Not off the
Some
top of my
kind of touch
head,
point
but
between Wallerman and Coffin
do you know when this might have been?
about a year ago when he went into
About a year ago.
disappearance.
All right. I'll have someone. Whereabouts might these smugglings have taken place? Do you know anything about it?
In Wallerman's factory in Scribblesley.
Which factory exactly? The Steelworks.
Yeah.
That's around the area that all these people have been going missing.
Large
Perhaps there is a
crates, but he
connection.
didn't seem to see what was in the crates. He saw large wooden crates for the most part.
All right. Well, I'll have someone back at the station look up the records and find out if there was maybe illegal activity a year ago that was maybe being covered up by the police at the time. But maybe there's some records of.
There's missing people. Of course. That's what's getting smuggled in the massive boxes. It's all the missing people.
That's quite possible.
Oh
We
my days.
don't know for sure yet.
I completely forgot about the missing people. I've just been thinking about Minden the whole time. I'm so sorry. I just can't get him off my mind. I'm so worried, and I've used all my walkie-talkie batteries.
Well, what I would like to do just now is go with this search warrant and search Eustace Smythe's offices and see if we could find anything from Paul.
That's actually really good because Minden's flat is on the way.
But he's
no,
not at the
Would you
flat.
know that?
Everyone's not at his flat, so
Minden's at a different
I mean, I
hideout.
don't be
One of Elwyn's
Stressed, I
hideouts.
can tell.
I can check where we're going now. We are going.
Well,
So
no,
the office,
We are here.
Eustace Smythe's. Yeah.
We are
What did I
here
say it was?
somewhere.
Upper View.
you
yeah.
said I think you said upper view, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
or at least that's where the thing was pointing before. But
Yeah, that is where I said. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
So we are going here now, or
yeah.
Yes,
They're at
exactly.
the offices, I think they're up there.
I mean that's not really where I thought I was sending. But let's say he's here somewhere.
I mean, if you just give me the address, I can go and check in on him while you guys sort this stuff out, and then I'll catch up with you in a sec.
Well, it doesn't seem like this is a sort of dangerous search, but I would like people with perhaps capabilities of being able to find things. Investigation is a skill I would particularly value in this moment with the search warrant. So if you want to split off from the group and check on our seahorse friend, that's
To be perfectly fair, like I don't really know much about being super sneaky, but if the person protecting Minden randomly walks to a random house in the middle of nowhere to go in, people might then try to suspect that place.
Who knows that I'm protecting Minden?
Like everyone that saw Minden recently, so
Who's seen Minden recently?
quite a lot of people because you're quite out of the ordinary.
really good question.
You're not the most normal person kicking about, to be honest.
Okay,
You're bright orange.
I cast
There's
disguise
a bowl of
spell.
water.
Because originally I thought.
You don't have disguise self as a spectre.
There's a bluff.
Even I know that. What did you just go like that? I'm like, who's this?
You get confused when I swipe my hand over the glass bowl and you see yourself. You're like,
I didn't know there was another blowfinny in here. Nice to see you. Let's get drunk.
oh dear.
Oh.
I feel like it's the very beginnings of like telephone systems being set up.
Gotcha.
So only like certain places will have that sort of system, and it's like these kind of operators that are like with the switchboard sort of connecting
Okay.
people together. So it's not like every home does not have a telephone. It's
Yeah.
only like
So
maybe more sort of important places. Like the police station will have one, and like
Or actually, did I hear you say that you could
The
do some
Skyport will
stuff
certainly
with
have.
invisibility? Or did I not hear about that?
I think I
Okay.
said out loud the notion of like, but I don't know if I said that as a character or me. Like you can turn invisible, but like that's I was talking about how the item's quite important. I think my guy was essentially trying to wrangle it, but then he found out he couldn't use it, so he was like, ugh. So
Yeah.
because what I originally thought was I told you about that nice cafe where they have the chocolates and everything at Atlas Square.
Yep.
I thought that that's probably also part of a hotel
okay.
or something like that, and there's a room.
Yes, I
Instead
think
of
hotels
so-
would probably
Some
have
websites
a
Actually,
telephone.
like a bigger,
So, like,
I also
well
don't know
off
if you said that
hotel.
later. I don't
Maybe
know.
have like where you could
I don't know what it said.
call in and
and they could
ask to
bring
send a
someone.
message
Yeah.
to someone who's a guest.
Yeah.
So that would be.
So you could call, and
Yeah,
then
you
leave a
might
message
also-
for.
There's a complicated system of
It's
confirmation.
because
Yeah.
you wouldn't be able to speak to him right away, but you could send a message and then we could call him and ask if the message was sent back.
I'm being clingy. He can get in contact with me if he needs.
He's a strong, independent seahorse. He will, yes.
strong.
Mm,
Independent.
mm.
He is a seahorse.
Seahorse?
Who's saying that? That's not his accent. No,
Gus.
Go, okay, yeah, no, that's right. That's right. Then, yeah.
It's
I
fine.
thought you were the
I'll leave
Icelandic
it.
guy.
All right.
I'll
Yeah.
leave it. Let's just go do the thing.
You could use this ring. It does. I'm not sure if I explained that earlier, but it does allow for at least 10 minutes invisibility. You would need to spend time attuning, connecting with it, which would take in itself an hour, but it would be an option.
I actually don't think that's gonna fit over my chubby fingers. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't think that whether or not the ring is on is the important thing. Normally, it's more the connection that you've made with it, the magical connection.
Maybe if it's on a like a.
Yeah, you can put it on a chain around your
it's
neck,
like
and as long as you've magically connected with it, I don't think the positioning on the finger is essential to the mechanism of the ring.
But do you have an antenna that you can stick it on?
You just put it in the bowl so it floats around with everything else.
Yeah, that's not a bad chat. I love that.
To be fair, I didn't actually say it's character. I was saying it out loud. Yeah.
Okay. So are we all making our way over to the offices?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I give Ness the phone number of the hotel and
Okay.
the number of the room. So if he wants to, he can call in and send a message to Minden.
Yeah.
That is my offer.
Sure. Perfect.
Appreciate it.
Which doesn't really give you the name of the hotel, but I mean they will tell you when they pick up. So you basically know. And I make a note to myself, get a new secret place.
Right. Next payphone I find.
there's no payphones, but they Gus does say you could suggest that you could use the police station telephone system, but
Amazing.
so you make your way up into Upper View, and just having come from Shambleton, you can see like the difference in like wealth of these two places. You're climbing up the hill. You're going up these grand sort of streets. Or actually no, I do think there is like some sort of elevator public sort of thing that has somebody waiting with a big sort of lever that can just sort of and then just up to the top of the cliff. So there's like a kind of queue of people waiting to ride the elevator. It does cost a little bit of money, but your travel's paid for. And so I don't know if you want to use the elevator or use
Yes, I want to use the elevator.
Okay, yeah, great.
I'm an old man.
Perfect. Yes.
Stairs are not good for your knees.
I mean, you know this elevator quite well, to
Yeah.
be fair, too, because this is going kind of in the direction of your home.
There's some fancy houses up here.
Yeah, Gus just kind of nods. You get to a street, and there is a two-story building, and the sign on the front says Provenance Financial Services, and there are these sort of double doors and the windows inside, and there's this kind of lobby with some seats, and a receptionist is kind of sitting there, sees you all come in, and Gus says, "My name is Detective Weatherby," and he shows his badge, and he pulls out this piece of paper and says, "And I have a search warrant for Eustace Smythe's offices here." And she looks kind of quite taken aback and is like, "Oh, well, but it's kind of like running through her head, and it's just like, Mr. Smythe is not in at the moment. He's yes, well,
Even better.
Doesn't need to be here for us to look through the office.
All right, go ahead, detective, and these are all with the police service, Atlantia Police Department." And detective says, "Yes, exactly, they're with me." And then just kind of before she can ask any more questions, goes around, and through a set of doors and then up some stairs, you find the office of Eustace Smythe. It's this sort of dark wood. There is some sort of, there is luxury here. You do notice that there are 2 doors on this landing, and one of them goes into a sort of smaller space that looks like there's nothing in there right now, and it maybe used to be a different office that belonged to somebody else, and now there's no furniture in it left, and it's just there's a desk, but it doesn't look like it's being used. And then there's this bigger, sort of grander one with these kind of red velvet chairs and books in the bookcases, and a big sort of landscape painting on hanging on the wall, and everything looks a bit grand. There's like quills and ink and parchment on the desk, and in gold lettering it says Eustace Smythe on a sort of name plate on the desk.
As we are going up the stairs and entering in, can I ritually cast Detect Magic?
Yeah. So you do see with your Detect Magic that there are some very minor magical objects. So the quill and ink have been, there's a spell on there that corrects spelling. So if you make spelling mistake,
that would be
it will
very useful.
magically correct the spelling. Yeah, there's maybe a few other things with these like minor illusions and things like that. The chair behind the desk automatically adjusts its height if whoever's sitting on it wants to be above whoever's on the other side of it. So there are some of these sort of minor little illusions just to kind of enhance various things.
Okay. It stays up for 10 minutes, so it lingers while we're looking around and searching stuff.
Fantastic. Does anyone want to roll investigation check? Certainly Gus will.
Yeah, I would as well.
Me too.
Give guidance to
I
someone.
don't have that much.
Ooh,
I can
Gus.
guide myself.
I'll give you part
Part
extra.
Sweet.
I'll guide you. No, never mind.
Yeah, don't.
That may help. One sec.
21.
21, amazing.
Oh well.
So,
Okay.
so,
You're doing great.
Thank you.
so I rolled a 19
Okay.
plus
Will you for once be
9
proud of
for 28. And then,
Kind of made up.
but then I rolled 3 ones, which in itself feels staggering, but it does take me to a grand total of 31.
Wow.
Even
Well,
with
that
3 ones.
is
3
enough.
ones. Seems meant. 19 and 3 ones.
So,
It'll be fine.
He will lose that.
No.
You know it.
No. You know how well I kept this hat. I've protected it with my life. Do you know how many people I killed because they dared to touch it?
I actually don't. It would be nice if you told me something.
It's not like it was in good condition when he gave it to me. It always keeps being visible.
That's the deal with the hat, yes.
Wait, so the hat was your hat? I thought it was your hat.
It is my hat.
Wait, Johnny,
is
can
okay.
you just try and hit something?
But
Sorry.
we are here to say something. We were getting distracted.
What?
I wanted to inspire you, but
Just shout at something.
I'm kinda mad.
I do
Where did you
use
get
it.
that one?
I use it quite often.
Okay. Sure.
Does literally hit anything.
I'm not sure if you feel
I don't
inspired.
have the chance to do that right now, but maybe something.
Why not?
So,
It's like punch a wall.
Jen, do you think you'd more be focused on the desk or the shelves at the side?
Probably the desk, I think.
Okay.
Do the shelves look primarily ornamental, or are they like? Is it like filing cabinets?
There are some filing cabinets, but there's also like shelves with some ornamental stuff on them.
Okay.
But yeah, if you're going to the
I think,
desk,
yeah, more desks and sort of thing. I think.
cool.
to begin
Then you find a letter that's started to be written. Yeah, you find some other documents there, and what you suss out from these documents are a couple of names that you've seen before in the newspapers that are some of the new members of the council of the governing body of Atlantia.
Are they saying like dear councillor, whoever?
Exactly. So there's a few names that you recognize. There's definitely a connection. Eustace has had some correspondence with these people. These people are clearly clients of Providence Financial Services.
Was there anything nefarious in the letters, or it's more just they seem to be clients of a slightly dodgy organisation?
Yeah,
but-
exactly. Yeah. And then if you go over to the shelf, then you find something that's a little out of place. So yeah, as you were saying, like there are more kind of ornamental things up here and more for decoration. There's some books and old books and things, but there's a box on the bottom of shelf. This box attracts your attention because it's not something that you. It doesn't look nice. It doesn't look like it fits with the decor of the space. So as you look in through this box, you find a different nameplate that might have once stood on this very desk. Karsus Salgrim. With that really high investigation check, I think you're able to deduce that from what you saw from that other room that used to be, that had the desk in it, that smaller area, and this grander area, and now the second nameplate, perhaps. Once Karsus had been removed from the picture, Eustace had found himself in a nicer office.
Is there anything else in the box of notes? Is this like a box of Karsus's things then? Like just...
Yeah, pretty much. It's just some sort of like keepsakes. They didn't register with your detect magic, so there's nothing in here. There's like a pocket watch, paper, like stationery that has like your kind of name on it, like this sort of branded sort of stationery. So that sort of thing that belonged to Karsus. So nothing really of note, but you can, from seeing this, you can definitely deduce that that's kind of what happened. Yes, and Elwyn, you also got quite high investigation. There is a key sitting on the desk that you recognize as being the exact same kind of key that Leo had in his possession 7 months ago. And then you remember that Leo had to rescue his mother from being held in Karsus's office. That's where she was being kept. So then you realize that this must have been the space that she was being held. Elwyn, you actually kind of feel a little odd right now. You're zoning out. There's like the voices around you are becoming sort of more muffled and blurry, and there's like maybe the beginnings of like a headache going on, and you feel drawn to a certain area of the room behind the painting. And do you sort of indicate this to the rest of the group, perhaps?
I mean, it would probably be very noticeable. Did I touch the key? Did I take it? Do I
No.
take it?
If you want to take the key, you can take the key.
I'll take the key and I'll be like, Kawapati, take this. I think this is important.
Well, thank you.
I've seen this before.
A key?
Yes.
person.
Yes. The key I gave you. The key that I gave you is the one. Sorry, it's hard. It's hard to.
So you feel some sort of presence behind the painting on the wall.
Like that. You know, there's this
Yes.
thing, and it's really hard to focus right now. But the key isn't. Like, can somebody else feeling that?
What?
As soon as you see where the direction that she's pointing, you go over and you kind of inspect this painting, and you find that you can take it off the wall.
Can I check it for any kind of traps or anything as I do that?
Yeah, there's no traps here.
Okay.
You see that there is a safe, a large safe behind this painting.
Is it like a dial safe, a key safe?
With a dial, yeah.
I'm okay with thieves' tools at opening stuff that's not meant to be opened. Anyone else more competent?
I actually have to ask how this works in D&D because I never did it.
Well,
Which skill is that?
so there's
You need to have thieves' tools.
yeah. So
Yeah, I have them.
thieves' tools.
Is this a classic? This sort of safe, the
Yeah.
trusty one.
Yeah, so like thieves' tools, yeah, if you've got thieves' tools, then you add your proficiency with them,
Yeah.
and then also normally like dex or sleight of hand or something, depending on it can be a bit finicky depending on exactly what the.
I think rogues usually have proficiency in it, so you have to pick proficiency in to get even better at it, but it's hard. I don't think any of us have thieves' tools, do we?
I
have
do, and I
Do
can
you?
also make more if needed.
Ah, okay, cool. This safe, is there like a sort of small, maybe it's rusted over time, is there sort of a small hole potentially nearby where, what type of safe are we talking about? I thought we were talking like the ones you'd find in a Wild West movie, for example. The code that you sort of twist either way.
Yeah. So there's like a dial on it. So with it's a combination.
Yeah.
So
so
you
that's
need
it's
the
a
right
hole
combination.
around there is what I'm
dial.
asking. That potentially a small thing, like a small spider could fit through.
I see.
Yeah.
I see where you're going with this.
Because then it could maybe give advantage to whoever's doing the thieves' tooly stuff.
Right. The door is pretty flush with the
Cool.
with the safe there. So I don't think there's like a crack that you might be able to get into. But perhaps if you were an animal with a heightened sense of hearing, you'd be able to give notice when that click happens for the right combination. So you could give advantage that way.
Yeah, sure. Well, I can turn into wolves, which usually are able to do that. Jim, if you're saying that there's thieves' tools or whatever, and one of us are able to do it, I can listen as a wolf to maybe help find any bits of noise that might give away where the right spots are.
Yeah.
While this is happening, am I still feeling dizzy? Do I hear voices? Or is it just like
No voices at the moment. You're just like, there is something in that safe that's giving you like just these kind of waves of this kind of psychic impressions.
Okay. Also,
And it's not affecting anyone else. Yeah, on closer inspection, this safe is made out of lead, so that's why your detect magic
Yeah,
didn't
not
quite
behind.
find anything that might be in here.
Musha, before you expend too much magical energy, so just understanding, Cabot, you're quite competent as well with thieves' tools?
It has been a while. I can try.
I get the impression you're a bit more on the dexterous side than I am, so it might. But maybe the simplest way is if I was to assist you, help you with it, if that makes sense, and you were to do your thieves' tooling, but I can direct a little bit.
Yeah.
Do we have to open it? Because I think I'll wait outside then. I'm not. I must be feeling under the weather. I think I'll. And then I just.
Okay.
Maybe you sit down. Yes, you.
Yeah, but not in here. If you, not in here. If you open it up, I think I'll just. But the key.
Yeah, I got it.
I'll head out with her.
Okay. So, what's a thieves' tools check? Is that a sleight of hand?
So it's if you're proficient with it, it's your proficiency bonus, and then
Plus your
dex
dexterity.
plus your dex essentially.
Okay. Okay.
Um,
So just roll a d20 and add your proficiency plus your dex, and then with advantage.
What if I'm gonna just? I would suggest I would basically give the help action, which would give advantage.
Yeah.
If it would do more for Mushu to be transformed.
So
Go for Mushu. I
it's-
didn't. It's just I don't want you to use up a wild shape. For,
You know, I'll head out. I've got something else I want to do.
okay, cool.
No, that makes sense. Yeah.
Okay, so I'll just help you roll with advantage. Add your dex and +4. So whatever your dex is, and then 4 on top.
Okay. That's a 19 plus my dex is +5.
And then +4. So yeah, +9. So
Oh yeah, amazing. Yeah. Might as well roll again just to see if you crit.
While they do that, and I'm outside,
No. 12.
That's alright.
I'll probably be like, I have that key. We used that key when we were like with the squid thing. That squid is the tunnel going to the squid thing? It can't be the squid thing, right?
You've given me about 7 prompts by now, so let me just pause you a second. No, I'm joking. Squid thing. I'm going to, before you continue speaking, I'm going to quickly cast something in my hands and summon berries from out of like underneath my collar.
Oh sure.
That sort of sprout out. I'm going to pick one off and just say, here, it'll help. It only heals for 1 hit point and fills you for the day, but
Cool.
What does it do?
it'll take care of you. Don't worry. You alright?
You do get some sort of relief from your headache from the berry.
Oh, that's a lot better. Thank you so much.
There's something going on here, obviously, but we need to come back to that as soon as we're finished. Later on,
Come back to what?
squid creature, Undercity.
There's no squid creature.
I'm going to deception check, please.
Yeah.
Insight of.
Definitely.
Your poker face is nearly as
Did I get advantage in that? Just wondering because she
What
literally
is
just said
it
it.
still? Did we kill it though?
Well, I suppose
You
that
don't
We
know
said
anything.
you die, but
15.
Resealed it.
I got more than 15, but I don't know exactly. No, insight, is it?
Mhm.
Insight is at least 17 unless you give me advantage, but still, yeah.
So you can tell that yeah, she double backed
I mean,
on herself.
obviously.
100%.
All right, let's put a pin in that, and we'll get back to it later, aye?
Yeah, I don't know what you mean, but sure.
Let's get back to what they're doing, but I'll...
Okay, so you've got like this these precise tools, this kind of stethoscope type thing that's like listening in for the dials and like
maybe
listening
passed
for
on
the
like
clicks.
my slightly arcane sort of sensitive sort of tools and such like.
Oh yeah. Right.
To help.
So and then after a few minutes, you manage to get that last click, and the door to the safe swings open, and you find.
I still got it. Whoa.
That's your first time using these things? Just you're a natural, a pro.
In here, you find a box full of files, and if you're looking through all these files, you see correspondence with different coffin agents. You find different targets of the coffin agency, and there is and Gus comes over and looks over this stuff and is like, this is
I'm kind
so
of
much
body
evidence
blocking.
against him.
I'm kind of body blocking him until I have seen like.
Just checking, sneaking. Is there maybe one file that's gonna go missing?
Amazing. But you do see files on Franklin. Did they see Elwyn as a target? I can't remember. Definitely.
They tried to kill
Elwyn, Julian, Leo, and Zion. So you see that they were all being targeted by the Coffin Agency, among other.
And Minden, yeah.
And Minden, yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's like
100%.
top of the pile. He's like
Yeah, basically,
number one.
because he was the easiest to find.
Because he's a mastermind. That's what it is.
Like everyone else was
Nice.
kind of like a bit more, a bit more underground and like not so prominent. But Minden's fairly easy person
So
to find and track.
they see Elwyn in that, is what you're saying.
They see Elwyn as being a target.
Target.
Oh no, we've not seen it. We're outside. You're eating a good bitty right now.
I don't know.
But I
what-
think they're seeing
I
it.
mean, I think I'm pretty certain that Jem already knows
Yeah.
your connection. Not certain about yours, but
I don't know anything. I don't know what anyone is talking about.
But yeah, if you're letting Gus come in and look over these documents, then he'll just be like, "But
did you slink?
This is incredible."
Was there a name mention of Kavapati in there? Was it slunk away?
Yeah, I would say there
Or
is some information on you, but you're not labeled as a target
Well, yeah.
because it kind of says believed to be in retirement.
Retired.
I hate this fucking one. I hate them.
You didn't even convince the Coffin organization that you're retired.
If Jem clocked those before Weatherby got over, I think he would have tried to sneak those files out, like quick them into his bag before he got there.
You're not letting Gus come in.
Not
and find them?
not all of them, just the
Okay.
ones specifically mentioning the pair
Oh,
of them.
okay.
Oh.
Yeah, you
Um,
absolutely can do that.
I don't know if I need a stealth or anything on that, or if it's just a quick
for sure. Stealth or
guide myself as I do it very fast. You can have
I
that,
think I
that's
do.
fine. That's 15. No, I'm not that sneaky, so.
Ooh,
You're a sneaky bit of dwarf.
Can I assist?
Well, I was gonna say you can have my last bad.
Oh.
if you want.
oh yeah, okay.
Fair. Okay, 15. 19.
19. Okay, 19's definitely enough to kind of be able to hide away these files. What does that bardic inspiration look like?
Here, mate, good luck stealing those things, don't you?
Yes, and just your head says, "You're a free thinker. You're actually quite ahead of your time. I don't know."
All right. So there's these box of files, but there's also this gigantic sword in the safe. Kind of further back. A sword with a coral hilt, or coral like sort of cross guard.
I'm outside it.
True. Your detect magic is still up.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. So once the safe is opened and that lead barrier has been breached, you realize that this is a magical sword.
So whether he's come over now, is he taking the files and he's focused more on the files?
Oh yeah, Gus is totally focused on the files and is just like, we can absolutely put this away. We need to get this into evidence. He's kind of just muttering to himself.
Maybe just pick up the sword and link it into my bag of holding as well.
Sure.
To hear, we also did say the loot's ours. Like, so he's not really a recompense anyway.
Yeah.
So, like, you know.
As soon as the sword kind of goes away into this, it's a bag of holding, a sort of pocket dimension.
Yeah, it's a pocket
kind of thing.
dimension.
Your what you've been feeling just kind of suddenly kind of lessens by quite a lot.
Ah, thank goodness.
You see, I told you the good berry would help.
Yes, thank you.
No worries.
Is there anything else in the safe as well? So sword, files. Is there any cash in there?
Yeah, there's definitely cash in here. Like a few actual gold bars
Okay.
6 gold bars are kind of sitting here as well as some other just a collection of coins kind of counted out in neat little boxes.
I will go over to Gus and help him put in the files on the main desk so he can have a better look at them while Cover Party takes care of the chair. The safe.
Okay. So you're kind of trying to distract Gus from
Just help him.
potentially there being any.
What's the Earth Ganassi doing right now?
taken.
Because he also wanted loot. What's the Earth Ganassi doing right now? He also wanted loot.
Where
Oh,
is he
Creed.
actually? Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good point. No, Creed was definitely here. That's true. Oh
Absolutely. He was
He
here.
was here.
Definitely, yes.
We lost an Earth Ganassi. Oh no.
It's actually not a
That's
problem
bad.
in this mission at all. Not an issue.
He's
He's just watching. How you doing, guys?
He's been chatting
Are
with
you
the
back?
secretary on the way in, like.
Yeah.
He's been on the
Gotta
chart.
hit on
That's
her.
it. Yeah. You know those Earth Ganassis, can't stop them. Always got hot under the collar. Oh, that's Fire Ganassis.
No, I think he was just kind of being a sort of silent observer. Wait, I'll roll him. I'll roll him an investigation check as well and see if he actually was able to see anything. Yeah, I don't think he didn't see anything extra that you already saw, and you got to all the interesting bits sort of first. So he was just kind of he was looking around and trying to sort of investigate, but that's not quite his strongest suit. So he was he didn't quite find anything of note, and you managed to kind of explain everything that you were finding, and he was just kind of following along with what you were saying. But he did see inside the safe and was whereas like Gus was sort of stepping back and letting you guys handle it, Creve was trying to kind of be nosy and be involved and kind of I can roll a perception check for
Does
him.
he? I guess that to that 19. Did he notice me? Sort of. I'm imagining that I've kind of stealthed. That it was
Right.
It was a kind of action of maybe showing the files and stuff towards Gus.
Yeah.
But then also distractingly trying to sweep the
Sweep
valuable stuff that doesn't look like evidence, but
Yeah.
wouldn't go missing. But
He rolled a terrible perception check, so I think he was maybe with Gus at that point when you managed to sort of
She's
sneak.
been a good citizen. That's it. He's
Yeah,
helping
yeah,
out.
As he said.
Good guy.
Yeah.
Why do we judge him at all?
He's involved. He's watching all of it. Gus pipes up and says, "Well, I think that was rather successful. If I must say, not sure I would have been able to find that safe, let alone break into it without all of your help. I want to take this evidence back to the police station so we can go through it and process it a little bit further. Should we reconvene at the Thatch and Candle and make further plans? I would very much like to find out where Eustace is and try and put him under arrest."
can I look at the little tracker?
Where is he now?
He's right outside the door.
Dun, 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 dun.
What are you doing in my apartment? No, wrong
We're
place.
so good at this.
Wrong apartment. Office, that's it.
Would the tracker give you an estimated sort of distance as well as direction? I don't know how it might.
I don't necessarily know that it would. I think
Maybe
it really is
brightness.
just
So like frequency. There's two like factors here: frequency and brightness. So I think it glows brighter when it's closer to the target, and the frequency will tell you the direction, and the brightness will tell you the distance. So
Is it worth maybe like a Tinker Tools check or something, just to actually see how good it is at that? I guess, like, 'cause I don't know if we
sure.
ever actually did work it. I think we worked out that I did it, but I don't know if we worked out how good we did.
yeah,
so,
okay, yeah, go for it.
I presume Tinker Tools would be with intelligence, where in comparison to the dex that goes with Steve's Tools.
Yeah,
Could
that
be
makes
wrong
sense.
with that, but
Yeah,
that would
yeah.
be how I think
Yeah.
I would understand it. So it's a +9, so 15 + 9. So yeah. right, so
You did a pretty good job of this. So
24.
it's maybe not as perfect as if you spent, if you were in a proper workshop and you were
Did it in a pub.
Yeah, exactly. But you're definitely able to tell that there's these two different factors at play here, and you can tell that the distance is quite far away.
Quite far, and it was kind of the same rough direction as last time?
So it's
Because
pointing
Where?
south. You're in upper view here.
So before it was here, was it pointing that way before, or was it more when we were down in the pub and I checked it?
Oh, when we were down here, wasn't it pointing up?
yes, south.
Actually?
No, it was
So
pointing
it
towards
was, and then we
southwest.
went to it was, and then we went to Chambleton,
Oh,
and then we came
sorry,
back, and it was,
southeast.
sorry,
It was
yeah.
pointing. Yeah.
so it was
It's
both-
evened out.
It's evened out. Okay, it's
So
still
it's somewhere along this sort of avenue.
in the
yeah.
direction.
Probably
of
closer to this avenue.
potentially
Exactly.
Scrubbers.
So Shrivelsley
when
right
we were-
towards Kirklees?
Yeah.
I was gonna say. Yeah.
Oh, Kirklees
Kirklees
Underbridge,
is
isn't
an
it?
underbridge, yeah.
Close enough.
But
I was just hoping. I was
Yeah.
hoping.
there's a factory where we'll have been going missing that is directly in that direction.
Gus kind of says, "All right, so I'm going to get this into evidence at the police station, and then perhaps our next course of action is to find out what's going on at this factory, and we can make plans for what we want to do with that."
These files, they seem quite important. Maybe our friend here, Creed's, maybe this is your chance to escort the good detective here and just make sure that they get safely to the police station.
I
With
think
all
that's a
such thing
wonderful
going
idea.
missing.
You should do that.
So when you got strength, a good protection, just in case anyone tries to do anything funny.
Yes, I think I will take you up on this. This is a good suggestion. I will leave you all to your business together, and I will escort Mr. Weatherbill back
We
to
can meet back at
police
the
station, and
pub
then
later to
meet
make our
up with everyone at the Thatch and Candle later.
Hold on, mate. Before you go, can I get my book back?
Oh yeah. He
Thanks, buddy.
definitely has.
We'll take you up on that reading lesson later on, eh?
So, how about the coffee? Everyone want a coffee?
Let's get a coffee.
Ale?
Yeah.
Sounds good to
Good.
me. No problem.
I don't have ale. Like, we're not far from my place.
No?
I have maybe a wine, maybe two, maybe three, maybe.
Wine's alright.
Maybe we can make it
Check.
Irish,
Why?
You're
Got a
inviting
wee
us
something
to
extra
your
in there.
place.
I am so hospitable. I'm not sure if I have
That's-
enough chairs, but hey.
Hospitable, that is new to me. But I'll take it up.
Is this
What?
the first time you've been invited to his apartment?
No.
Well, invited, yes. But,
Yeah, how do you phrase that?
I
yeah.
mean, you
Broken in? Or,
No.
Actually,
I was very busy. Also,
sorry, you're too busy to break into his apartment. Is that what you're saying?
no,
I'm-
to
so
accept the invitation. Also, Kawapati keeps telling me about this very annoying neighbor, so I hope that maybe at some point he would just invite the neighbor in.
Oh my goodness, you're going to get live with a neighbour this time. Here, I think that sounds good.
Don't
I'll play
talk
some
to-
bridge. Happy to.
All right. So are you all going to Upperview Retirement Village?
Yeah. The
Um,
rich and tired people. Retired people.
Yeah.
To be fair, they're tired as well.
Sure.
Yes,
I
I'm
think it's
very
fine.
tired right now.
I understand.
I want to lie
Isn't it
down.
like 8 p.m? Isn't it like your bedtime?
No, it's not that late. It's not that late. I don't think.
I'm joking.
I think it's still the afternoon.
Like, Musha doesn't know how to read a watch. It's fine.
To be fair,
Why?
the first time
There's a-
he invited me, it was like, yes, you can come. You can take care of the bodies. That is a good idea.
And
Just want to ask a question. Bodies?
Did I say bodies?
Right, let's just
I
put
might take
another
care of
pin
the
in that. And let's get to that later. Wait till I get back.
Okay, so you five find yourselves alone with each other for the first time, I think, without anybody else nosing in.
If that guy's not following us.
Describe your place. What's the decoration like? What's in this place? What's the vibe?
The vibe is a bit barren. It's definitely not a place where guests are invited to, so there's nothing more. It's big. It's big, it's spacious. It's very fancy decorated, like sparsely, but it's fancy. Like there are beautiful drawings everywhere, like old classics. I don't know if anybody of you has an idea about the old artists, old masters, but there's stuff hanging around. There's a nice corner where there's pages of music lying around, where you could imagine somebody sits and plays a violin or stands. There's a little table with not enough chairs.
Like a single person.
Yeah, basically.
Is it like a sofa that people can sit down on?
Yeah, maybe there's a sofa.
Okay.
Is it like a really uncomfy sofa?
Yes,
Yeah,
probably
yeah.
a designer sofa, you know.
I imagine the decoration
Was
is
it
all
between
very sort of
cushions?
cold
Yeah.
and like just blues and whites and greys. and-
Yes.
Yeah, and there's not a lot of like colour.
Not
popping.
much color, but luxurious decoration.
Yeah, it's like, tasteful.
As I get in, I'd sort of take the canister off my back and place it on the ground, and some green dribbles drip down and touch onto the carpet. And I don't notice, I'm just heading straight for the couch to sit down. Like a little waddle
Do
along.
I notice?
Eh.
1019 plus.
Can I roll
Zero,
a stealth
100,
check?
100.
0 for perception.
Yeah,
to
I mean,
19.
you still know it's on a 19.
Prestidigitation.
Oh, okay.
You are my personal hero.
There's just a slight sigh from Jem as he stops for a second. And
I sort of waddle along, sit on the couch and sort of squeeze in a little bit. Does mean there's maybe small spikes there, but it's fine.
Yeah.
I've got Druidcraft, I can fix them.
Yeah, I'm taking a closer look at the painting that's closest to the couch. But I really have no idea about art, so...
Oh, that one. Maybe you know him. Da Vinci was a nice guy.
Yes. Yes, Da Vinci,
Very
of
smart
course,
too.
yes.
You would have liked him. He had
would I
red
recognize
eyes.
Da Vinci?
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Just the recognition of impressed.
Nice.
You would have liked him. He was smart to fit.
It is... art.
That is correct. I tried to make a coffee for more than one person.
Great. In a like a one-person machine, just one after the other.
Just
Can't do them all at once.
Right, so I never managed to figure out how you can drink. Can
Oh,
we
yeah.
get you coffee? Like, we were going to do something and we got stopped quite harshly.
I really shouldn't.
I wonder what a water bill on coffee would be like.
It's probably not going to be pretty. I was thinking
We
more
heard
about
tiny things.
the defecation. The defecation.
Why don't we put like a coffee bean in there?
Yeah, I could nibble
I don't
on
know.
it for a couple of weeks.
Just floating about.
That's good.
Yeah, I think Ness is probably just staring out the window, like wondering why Lyndon hasn't messaged him.
You have a nice view.
He's like looking as hard as he can to try and see if he can spot Minden in the city. Just like scanning it.
Yeah, there probably is like quite a nice view over the city. You're right at the top of the cliff. So you've got.
Can I do a perception check to see if I can
Wow.
spot Minden?
This is gonna have to be. No, you like. There's no,
No,
way.
With disadvantage.
There's zero chance.
There is a chance. There's a single chance.
Cover party.
Yes,
You have a lovely house.
thank you.
Lovely pictures.
It might be a bit cold, I'm sorry.
Never mind. Do you have a phone?
No, I don't.
Oh.
There would maybe be one at like. There's a kind of reception area for the retirement village, so like, that maybe has like a few sort of. For the very old and like infirm, there's like maybe like a nurse's station where they like, you know, treat sort of dementia and things like that.
Yeah,
But they would have a telephone there.
yeah, okay. So, at the front.
Did
Yeah.
you roll a
Yes.
perception check anyway?
Got a 14.
Absolutely not.
Yeah.
Shall we try to find a phone and see if Minden left a message for you at the desk of the hotel that he's staying in?
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. But he does still have the walkie-talkie, so it seems like he would have contacted me that way.
Okay.
Maybe after this we just find a way to check.
Yeah,
it.
let's just stop by. Maybe, if that's alright.
Are you wanting to discuss anything that's going on here with just each other before you? Are you planning on meeting Gus again at Thatch and Candle before going investigating the Steelworks? Okay.
Yeah. I think
We just have to tie a few loose ends if you like.
I think round the table over the coffee, Jem would start rummaging again in this bag that he just seems to have fallen possibly far into.
Okay.
Which is open. It's like because it opens the pocket dimension, I guess, to it. As you
Yeah.
So he first off kind of pulls out the two files on the pair of you, chucks them both in your direction.
Wonderful.
No, I got yours. Sorry.
Felt better for you to take those yourselves. And then he pulls out the gold bars,
Nice.
and then the coins, and then the sword.
Yeah.
Does that all fit on that table?
The table is struggling.
So, as the sword's revealed, your headache comes back, and then suddenly you get this, like, flash. You see a figure. And reminds you of the statue in Atlar's Square. A regal figure with a crown. Merfolk beard, wielding this sword that you've just seen in front of you. Yeah, just this sort of image of this figure. You don't hear any voices. You don't. There's nothing else. There's just this kind of glowing image in your head. You wake up and you've like passed out for a few seconds, and everyone's seen just Elwyn kind of pass out and then wake up on the floor again.
Oh. Sorry, everyone. Strong coffee. Strong coffee.
But now, as you've woken up, that's all gone. There's no headache. There's no nothing else. That was it. Just built up to that moment when you passed out, and then you've woken up. And
So I don't have any headache anymore?
there's maybe like a lingering, but it's going away.
Elwyn, are you alright? You are behaving strangely the whole day.
Well, I wouldn't say the whole day, but
You know what I mean?
is that still about the hat?
No.
Okay. So I kind of just saw I don't know what you call that, a vision? I think? I don't know. It's not what I usually do. That sword, I think, has belonged to someone important. What's his face again? That statue that they're repairing that I definitely didn't have anything to do with. What what was his name again?
Yes.
Adler?
Mm-hmm.
King Adler? Yes, you would know him. You've been around that time. Sorry.
Down here. So
Yeah,
this is his sword.
At least in what I just saw, I saw that a face that looked like the one of the statue of Atla, and he was holding that sword. So
Yeah, guys, in my spare time, I've been reading my way through like sort of the history of Atlantia, and I sort of pull out this book and sort of place it down in front of Jem in particular, but both of you, if you're sitting near each other, and say, aye, there's a little bit about that Atlar guy, and there's also like that fancy sword is in this picture.
Is this a children's book?
Well,
I thought it was a book that he was drawing into.
well, there is a lot of drawings around it that I've added, but you do see what is
The library's
clearly
not
like
gonna be happy.
meant. You clearly see like the meant drawings and like so like the ones done with like paint or whatever you do books, I suppose, and the ones that I've got that are like done by crayon. You can tell the difference quite easily. But no, so like stunning artwork of obviously this mayor guy with the sword compared to, or at least that army with the sword.
Yeah.
And then me just drawing me in the background as if I'm one of the people fighting or something. So we're going along with
Amazing.
Yeah.
Yes. So anyone that wants to read this is it is like a kind of the book itself is like a collection of famous stories about Atlantia. So it's not necessarily like a factual history book, but it's
Myths and legends.
yeah, exactly. No, I was trying to decide if this would be in Atlantia or not, but no, I think it's okay. I don't think anyone speaks Atlantean.
Yeah, I can speak Atlantean.
Uh-huh.
I gently
you can't
learned
read
it, but I can't read it. Sorry.
Amazing.
I think Bones could read like regular
Bones could read Aquarian,
and the ancient
Aquarian,
Aquarian
yeah, that's
was the
Yeah.
problem.
Anyway, yes. So no, it is in Anglian, the sort of common language that you're all speaking right now. So yeah, you can see that this is a kind of shortened version of a story. Yeah.
Can I just ask, is Aquarian descended from Primordial? Is Primordial like the Old English version of Aquarian?
There's like Aquarian, and then there's like ancient Aquarian, and maybe Primordial's even further
Right, okay.
back than that. So there's maybe some connections, but that's like
Well, what's his face? The Earth Genasi? Celebrimbo.
Calibrimbor.
What was his name?
Creep.
Creeve.
Aye, Creed.
We're
Creed
getting
could read
closer.
it.
We're
Aye.
getting closer.
But did he just?
Creep's not here.
Yeah, we sent him
He
away.
sent him away.
Jeez.
We're getting punished for sending them off.
The one useful thing he could have done.
No. This is in the language that you're all speaking right now.
Amazing.
This is the language that you can understand and read. So, it is this particular page is a kind of brief recap of an important time in King Atlar's history. So it says this. The year was 1496. King Atlar had recently married, and in order to make sure his elven queen could rule with him under the water in Atlantia, he harnessed the power of the heart of Atlantia, a powerful gem found by his ancestors in the ruins of the island of Atlantis. It pushed the water back and created the shield of magical energy that fills Atlantia with breathable air. There were some who were opposed to this decision, however, and led by the sea witch Cyrenia. These individuals organized in secret and led a rebellion against Atlar. They were unsuccessful, however, and the Atlanteans drove back the traitors who were never heard from again. So this sort of story is just these 2 pages, this kind of double-sided part of this book, and the illustrations underneath on the bottom half of one side of the page are the glorious Atlanteans, and on the other side are these, the illustrations have been sort of embellished to make the Atlanteans look more heroic, and the other side look a lot more sinister. But there really are Atlanteans versus Atlanteans. There's not really any other races involved, except notable that King Atlar was this kind of merman, and there are 2 elven figures, 2 female elven figures beside him. One you see from the kind of clothing that she's wearing, and the kind of crown that she's maybe Atlar's wife, and another figure there as well. And on the other side, the banners of that have this kind of octopus shape on the banners. The other side of the banner of the sword with the coral cross guard, very much resembling the sword that's before you now.
See, as I said, like, I'm here in the city particularly to try hunt beasts and monsters, and one of the reasons that brought me here is the fact that I heard of a sea creature, potentially an octopus or a squid underneath the city, and this book I thought was giving me some sort of guidance towards it, but if it can help you find out more about the sword and maybe why it's making you act the way you are, then I'm happy to hand over.
maybe you have to tell something to the group. Something to do with this too, and I hold up the key.
Look, I don't know why I always become the one that acts weird. I might have been involved with the things that happened 7 months ago in the city.
So far, so obvious. Please continue.
And then we just cut to all the videos from before. No.
Flashback.
You don't have to RP it, you can
Yeah,
just
yeah,
you
you
can
need to
just
RP more.
narrate it.
Yeah. So Elwyn shares with them that there was an earthquake, that there was that it had to do with the jewel being removed, and that she was one of the people that brought it back, and that in bringing it back, some people died, and everybody can guess who that is. That's very obvious, and that also there was a fight with a big squid.
Well, you mentioned the fact that I was in that place where the jewel was. I was down there like yesterday. I tried to touch it, but it wouldn't let me. There was something in the way. But I saw a vision of a creature, long grey hair, long grey beard, sharpened teeth, scaly. Does that mean anything to you?
It wasn't a beard, but that's okay.
What was there? Because
It was a feminine face.
was a feminine face.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was.
I didn't get that image at all.
Sorry,
That's
that's probably
Long-
maybe me not
long
describing
grey,
it.
scaly, and sharp teeth.
Long grey hair, scaly white scales, and fangs, and
Scaly in any way like the lad who wanted to pretend to be a snake.
This
more natural scales. So he didn't really have scales. He was just.
But more as in, did he had an alteration?
Yeah.
So is he like as if he's emulating someone, or is that merely coincidental?
No, that's coincidence.
to answer your question.
It was actually coincidence. I'm like, oh no, maybe it should have been. No, it doesn't matter.
No,
That was genuinely coincidence. Anyway.
To answer your question, no, that I've not seen a creature with such a face down there. But the monster is down there, and it should not be released again. It is far too dangerous and far too big, and it would destroy the whole city.
It's getting on to the time that you think Gus would be wanting to meet you back in the Thatch and Candle. So I don't know if you want to what you want to do about all this.
Well, let's go back. The policeman needs our help, obviously.
So with your detect magic, does that give you details about what an object is, or would you have to do identify?
That would be more of an identify. Like while we're having this conversation, I probably would have tried to identify the sword itself and see if I can understand any properties about it. Ritually casting identify on it.
Yeah, cool. So it's a magical sword. It's a +2 great sword. It requires attunement, and it has 3 charges that will let you use branding smite. So 3 times per short rest.
I'd pass that one, I guess, and whatever more magical speak.
But you have a feeling that there is there's a requirement to the attunement. You need to be a descendant of the original owner of the sword in order to attune to it.
Yeah. So attunement requires some kind of blunt connection, essentially.
Yeah.
Okay.
Exactly.
But one might suspect, and maybe it's I hope not too much of a jump in logic, but if a sword calls out to you, that maybe there's.
It has been calling to me.
Okay, do you want to try it?
I hadn't considered that I could have been blood related to this king guy, but I'll give it a shot.
Do you even
Okay.
have blood? I dare to ask.
If I touch it, does it, or can I try holding it?
If you use it, then it's just like so. Still +2 greatsword, but it's not. It doesn't count as magical, and it doesn't give you the smiting. It doesn't give you the charges.
Okay, I'll sleep on it. See if I get this extra ability you're talking about.
Excellent. Cool.
Would you say
Okay.
anything? Or not?
Actually, Elwyn. No, I mean Elwyn went away a bit and tried to research on the royal history of Atlantia. So she's really fine. That looks good on you. Go for it.
I say this very, very gently to you, Ness, but I don't know if you were the one getting the headaches.
I've been keeping it pretty quiet.
Okay, no, sorry. My apologies. I guess
But since I got here,
you do hide it well.
my
So.
head has been aching something fierce. I don't know what's going on. Like, I don't know if I've got some sort of quantum tether to my time.
Annihilation kind of problem.
Look, the
Yes.
sword doesn't seem to be helping. So if someone wants to take it off my hands, I'm easy. I actually prefer the sword that I've got.
Okay. So, are you wanting to head back to the Thatch and Candle?
1 second before we do, I've got
Yeah.
a question to ask Ness. So Ness, you came quite a long way to sort of be with us. I'm now going to try figure out what that means. But you mentioned kind of being tortured to some degree. When were you last happy? What do you remember? when did you have like a happy place where you were safe and comfortable?
I mean, I've been enjoying being at and about. Like this has been pretty nice. I feel like protecting Minden gave me some purpose that I've never felt before. And yeah, I hadn't really thought about that until you said it just now. But yeah.
Do you remember like where home was? Maybe just to give you a wee, as we're travelling from place to place, I want to try maybe just remind you of that.
Yeah, I don't have a concept of home. I know my bowl.
I'm gonna cast hallucinate terrain. I'm just gonna say, I'm gonna ask you to fail on purpose. You don't have to. I'm just gonna say maybe this might make you feel more comfortable and relaxed in there. I'm gonna try and make what I'd assume to be like quite a engaging, entertaining scenery all around them within his fishbowl. It does say a lot bigger than it's like 150 feet, but I think I'm going to try and contain it. Just obviously enough so you can still concentrate on what's happening throughout the world, but like almost so during our journey, as we're talking to him, he also feels entertained at home because it must be quite a scary space to be in an endless void. So I want to try to do something for you in some way, shape or form. Are you going to try fail the check or what
Yeah,
do you want?
absolutely.
Environmental
We
enrich-
zoom in on
Beautiful.
a tiny water bear just frolicking through the fields,
Amazing.
like cantering on 6 legs,
Yeah.
rolling around on its back, like pulling up blades of grass and throwing them in the air, butterflies around. just,
Amazing.
patting it.
I love it. What a lovely gesture. All right. So, are we wanting to meet back up with Gus and Creve at the Thatch and Candle? Is
Yes,
that the
Ross, we go.
Sorry.
Just
I mean, we can
let's-
endlessly be in Capabati's house for hours and
No, we can't go out of place.
Can we on the way, and we don't need to necessarily RP this bit, but swing past that phone booth just to check in that Min?
Yeah, you
Yes.
can. Yeah,
that
for
we've got
sure.
confirmation from Min.
You phone the reception of the hotel. They can leave a message, or they say if you wait a few minutes, we can go up and get Minden to come down and chat on the phone. So Minden, you have confirmation that Minden is alive. He's still there. He's still wearing the hat, and he's doing fine. He's great. He's all good.
What was his cover name while he's in there? So
Melinda.
Melinda.
Not Matilda.
Do we need to move him out now?
So we give
If his
it
cover's burnt.
I think it's so weird. You meet back up with Gus in the Thatch and Candle, and you're all kind of sitting there again, maybe more towards sort of 5 p.m. now, so you could maybe order some food if you like. I guess this would maybe count as a short rest if that affects any abilities.
Why are you looking so disappointed at me again?
Just my general feeling right now. Sorry, my tonsillitis.
Did you pick up the sword in the end, or did you just leave it as we left? Because if you left it, I would probably put it back in the bag. But if you took it,
I thought Nez took it.
I suppose maybe.
No?
I think I left it back.
If
Okay.
no one picked it up, I would have closed it, but then went back and taken it.
Okay, so you do have it.
Yeah, I
Okay.
went back and I picked it up.
It does require attunement, but not as long as the ring. You can just, as long as you spend sort of 10-15 minutes just kind of connecting with the sword, then you'll be able to unlock its abilities. Gus says, all right, so we know that the tracker was pointing in a southern direction, right? We don't know of any known locations that he might be down that way. But so I think maybe our best bet is this factory. That's where the people have been going missing, and that's where I want to concentrate our efforts now. Wollerman's assets were seized, and his factories have been temporarily closed for the moment, while they're being audited and investigated by the police. So, with my approval, we have access to the Steelworks, the old Steelworks. So perhaps what we can do is we can try and set up some sort of trap for whoever's. Wait, did you tell Gus about the secret passageway? How much did you tell him about Thatchley's conversation?
I think we told him, yeah.
Yeah.
Did you?
I think we told him that there was a smuggling operation.
A smuggling operation.
Based, at least, that seemed to be making use of the factory.
Right.
At least.
No, he didn't reveal the
I
whole.
don't know if we quite. I can't quite remember if we.
We didn't give him the book title.
No.
Yeah, that's kind of his suggestion, that like going to the Steelworks and maybe setting up some sort of trap for whoever is seems to be using it as some sort of base for.
I think maybe at that point, Jem would sort of chip in and just, I guess, just to give us a little heads up. So I don't know too much about Wollerman's business, but I do know that he was doing quite a lot of business with another industrialist far place from here, that may or may not have been imprisoning elementals and using them as power sources. So I would just add a level of caution as we go into this factory. I don't know exactly how. I know they were in business together, but I don't know exactly how overlapped that business working was. But yeah, be ready for whatever we might encounter in that factory.
All right. Yeah.
the danger.
Do we have any suggestions about how we might set up some sort of trap, or should we just go and kind of lay an ambush and stake it out in case people come in and out that might not?
Do we know that Smythe isn't already there? I mean, he is in the general direction.
He could already be there. That's a good point. Do we want to make some sort of plan, or do we just go in guns blazing?
You must have some access to like some local records. I assume if it's in the factory, surely you'll be able to get maybe access to blueprints or anything like that. We do know like our ways of access if we need to get in there, if he's in there already.
I'm sure we can find some sort of blueprints. Yeah, we can sort that out.
And maybe the more stealthy among us might be able to scout ahead.
Yeah, I can't help a little bit. I've got, I think I'll pass with a trace. It's a spell I can do. It can make all of us more stealthy. I don't know what I can do about you two in the armour, but we can help.
That. Well, a tiny bit.
Thank you.
this might not be that much help, but if anyone's willing to get married to one another, I can. It'll,
Not again, no.
You can get divorced after, but I can give you a +2 to your AC if you stay within 30 feet of one another.
Wow.
How about it, Winnie?
Do you want to die before we even start the fight?
All right. I don't take rejection badly. All right.
There are more combinations that haven't been explored. It might seem stupid, but this could save us.
It's quite the commitment.
Well, I can annul the marriage in 7 days.
Can I marry the barrel?
Do they need to get like official papers or?
Mercy's looking a little bit upset now. 2 people have rejected him around the table. He's sort of looking over and just like, well, Callum and Deby?
Well.
No. Do you see this grey hair? This is from the last divorce. I don't do that again.
Fair.
Maybe it'll get its colour back.
What?
I don't know, is it reversible? If you get divorced once, it's grey and then it goes back. I don't know. I'm so sorry. This might be really stupid again. I don't. Look, the ideas sound really good to me in my head. And then when I say them, I feel stupid immediately before you guys say anything.
No, it's all good. It was an interesting suggestion.
Interesting, yes.
Can you be one of the humanoids? Maybe there's an opportunity here for yourself.
Arguably,
I'm not too sure he is a humanoid, though, to be honest.
That is a good point. Oh, can I marry Mindy? Or one of the humanoids, just for his safety.
Can you marry yourself? Is that... Does somebody else have to do it?
Unless you inhabit 2 forms and consciousnesses that are unique.
All right.
Not something.
Does anyone have any other practical suggestions for how we might approach this?
I mean, to be fair, they would not be expecting that, so.
Yeah, that's a tactical maneuver, right? We quite know where the tunnel is from description.
A tunnel?
Yes.
There's a tunnel?
There's a smuggling tunnel.
A smuggling tunnel? I don't think you shared that with me before.
So sorry.
Excuse me.
Must have slipped my mind.
So where is this tunnel?
In the office of the Thatchley, it was called. One of the foremen?
Yeah, the foreman's office.
I'm a bit sad that there's no wedding happening. There must be some.
Well, go on, Mary.
Yeah, but she
You're young,
wouldn't.
do it.
No,
Come
she
on,
wouldn't.
it's a good decision.
How would you know? How often
Oh,
have
I
you been
know.
married?
Just once. It was enough.
How long?
A beach.
And all that grey hair came from that.
Most of it.
So this tunnel then?
Yeah.
This smuggling tunnel. Is it underneath the steelworks? It had something to do with the steelworks?
I would guess so, yes.
Do we know where this tunnel leads?
No.
But do we know how to find it?
Yeah.
Yes.
It sounds like Thatchley never really investigated it. I don't think he got the chance to threaten his life and all, but
Alright, then we have more of a lead than I thought.
if it's still in operation though, it might be being guarded.
That's an interesting thought. Should we head down to the steelworks tonight?
At least maybe scout the place out.
Has anyone rolled 1 on an ability check recently? Can you just punch a wall? Until you get 3 ones.
Aye. I got an 8 plus like 7.
Okay, just keep going.
So we're in this
Not 20.
establishment and we're punching the wall.
Wow.
Damage anymore.
In the
I do minus
In the
1
pub.
damage anyway, so like I don't do any damage. So
okay.
it's like
You
literally.
heal the wall.
Oh wait, no, wait. I may actually do 1 damage. I just want to say what's my stats here.
The way that
yeah,
it's worded,
I do 1
it says
damage.
whenever
Like a dent in
you
the
or an
plaster.
ally within 30 feet of you rolls a 1 on a d20 for an attack roll. It doesn't say what they're attacking.
Yeah, sorry, it's just 1 damage.
Then what? Then.
Then I regain a bardic inspiration.
Oh right. Okay.
Game is
Okay, I'm
getting
gonna-
too good.
I'm gonna keep going because I can actually just drag craft the wall and fix it. So I'm just gonna keep going. So, no, no.
Okay, fast forward.
Find a loophole.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Ness and Moosh are
I'll
just
punch
off
you
in the
later.
corner, just doing this.
What the? Okay.
Are we all fed and watered and ready to go?
Let's go.
All right. Then let's go. So we are on our way to the Steelworks in Scrubblesleigh, the factory that was owned by William Wallerman, that Brandon Thatchley was the foreman of for a while. Evening is drawing on. The light of this dome, the magical dome that's encapsulating Atlantia, is fading, and it's getting darker and darker as the evening draws on. Do we have some sort of plan as we're kind of approaching the factory?
I don't really think I would have come up with much of a plan because that's not really my thing. But I think the whole way there, I've been trying to convince Creve, whether he is keen or not, that if we get married, we'll be more likely to like sort of save the day. So like, Creve, honestly, we're going to get stronger. We're going to be able to endure more. It'll be useful for defeating whatever's down there.
Yeah, I'm wingman. I'm like, he's not wrong. It makes sense. There are a lot of really good tax cuts for married couples, and yeah, in my timeline, it's gone the opposite way. You actually get punished for getting married, but we don't need to get into that.
Well, unfortunately for you, I have a one true love back home on my island. My heart is with her. I cannot marry you.
Not even a single check.
Unfortunately.
Inside.
It was
Yeah.
very nice.
Yeah, 100% good.
Sure.
So it's all of us trying to persuade you.
Counting myself on that.
How many times can you gouge yourself? Is that a limited amount?
It's a cantrip.
It's a cantrip, okay.
You do like cast on yourself. You like tap yourself.
Yeah,
to do
yeah,
it,
yeah.
But yeah, that is 25, 24.
He seems to be telling the truth.
Okay.
Yeah.
But true love does not necessarily mean married.
No.
And divorces are easily come by.
Well, I'm not entirely sure how this spell works. Why would we need to get married? Can we not just be a friendly bond between brothers? No? Is that not enough? And he kind of punches you on the shoulder, Mushu.
I'm sorry. I can't. It doesn't work like that.
Only a bond of holy matrimony will
I'm
this.
afraid so.
Well, I.
Complete with consummation.
No, there's not. That's not true. That's not true. I don't know if you think you're telling the truth or not, but
That's not a requirement.
this
No.
is not true.
Okay.
But I do wonder what like our babies would look like.
A kind of fish with some sort of rock kind of formation.
Guys, if you're not gonna take it seriously, like the offer's there, but you either do it or don't. Stop hypothesizing because you're wasting precious time.
I'll look a little bit solemnly defeated, and I'll continue walking along after 1, 2, 3, 4 rejections, looking a little bit at cake, wondering, would it be possible?
Before we get on our way to the location, I would try to take a few minutes away from the group and try to see if I can attune myself to the sword. Probably do that
Yeah,
while
you
the
could
other
probably
ones,
have done that.
Yeah, while the other ones were talking with Gus.
Before, yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe even on the train around.
Yeah, fair enough.
Because you'll probably want to get the train round to Scrubblesleigh. from the nearest stop there from to Stonemark.
It's probably not easy for me because it's something that I kind of try to avoid. But at the same time, if it's necessary, I mean, that's what I'll do.
Cool. Yeah, so attuning to sword, you get this sword and you can look up branding smite and you get to use that 3 times per short rest. You guys all exit the train at Scrubblesly and Gus kind of knows the direction of where this Steelworks is.
While we're walking, can I just sort of soldier up alongside Mushu at one point and just like, Mushu, you know that marriage is like a big commitment. It's not something to just jump into with anyone you meet along the way. No matter how handsome and rugged they may be.
Well, Jim, you know how difficult it's been. I've got 75 children, and you know, I'm looking for that partner to help me sort of take care of them a bit.
Mushu, have you ever wondered that maybe the reason you've got 75 children is because you keep on jumping into these relationships so quickly?
That's fair. That's fair.
Maybe you need to take time for yourself in that.
I just wonder, like, I need somebody to help me sort of provide for them. The Blovarian tax system's hard, and marriage does allow a bit of a break to that.
Well, you're not in Bluffinia. You're paying taxes to Bluffinia when you're all the way over here.
50% of my money goes back to Bluffinia.
What if you just don't give them any money?
That's a fair point. No, one of my children is an accountant, and that's actually 50% lower than it used to be.
That's impressive, but I think it could be 0 if you just don't send them money. You don't live there, so what are you paying taxes for?
He sort of like takes a couple moments to sort of collect himself. He says, I don't know. For the might of Bloffinia, I suppose.
Does that need to be 50% of your income?
That's fair.
Maybe you need to take some time for yourself, not just about Bluffinia or the many army of kids you've got, but for you, actually.
You see Mushu sort of pull out his wallet and open up, and you see about 75 pictures fall down.
Can I like,
sort of
skim through it very quickly just to see if anything stands out?
and you see him, or you see him kind of looking through, looking a little bit.
Choices for me. I mean, it was still a 15, but
15 joke. Is there? You want him to like be able to see much with that, or?
I'm gonna leave it up to you. What does he see?
So there's about 75 children, all various blowfish-looking people, but one, maybe about 2/3 of the way down, is just a human with like quite a spiky beard, but still a human.
one of your kids is not like the other.
What? Sorry, what's that?
This lad here, who's this?
Oh yeah, that's John Blow.
Who?
John Blow. He's one of my children.
I'm guessing one of. That's not my business, and I'm not going to ask more questions.
Please don't.
But take some time for yourself, you know? It's a lot of kids.
Yeah, they need me. I need to be strong for them.
How quick do you grow up in Bluffinia?
2 weeks. No, I'm only joking. 8-year-old is when you become an adult.
Okay, fair.
Wait. How old are you?
I'm 16.
Oh,
16 is old for a blowfish,
Yes,
I'll let you know.
of course, yes. How many kids?
75.
Okay, so you're just round the corner from the Steelworks. Do you want to kind of scout out? Is that something that you'd maybe talked about? Are you gonna hang back and send somebody in that's maybe kind of gonna sneak around and check it out, or first?
Anyone more stealthy want to take a point, or stealthy folk?
Is that how bards communicate?
Just
Communicating
don't know
through
how
music.
still- That's what it is.
nah, you go for it, mate.
Sure, okay.
Mushu, are you able maybe to... I know you've got some diversity too, you might be able to help out or go with in a more subtle fashion.
I can give you quite a large ability to sneak in the shadows by casting magic on you. I can take up to... I think it's just any of my companions within 30 feet. So I can take as many as possible, but I believe you two will have a lot of clanginess with your armor.
I mean, if
Yeah.
I had my hat, I could disguise, but
Yeah, it's trouble.
Does the noise not still carry through?
it does.
Kind of the one thing we're looking to.
But maybe like the pair of you could sneak in or such. Like maybe you've got quite some diverse forms as well. More I mean,
Yeah,
the
just
pair of you together. 2 eyes are four eyes are. Depends on your form, I suppose. It could be 12 eyes. Better than 2.
So I'm going to cast Pass Without a Trace. So the two of us have +10 to our stealth rolls on top of what we already have.
Okay.
okay.
And then I'm going to wild shape. I know it's still quite big, but I'm going to wild shape into a wolf to be with her. I know they're still quite stealthy despite their size. So I can at least get an advantage on smelling checks and stuff as well to smell or hear people nearby.
Okay. So as you both approach, both roll stealth check then, and adding that 10 from Pass Without Trace.
That is a 27.
30.
Amazing.
Doesn't
Okay.
have to be that much better.
Sorry.
So, you approach the factory, and you hear voices. Eustace, I can not believe that you messed up so badly with that seahorse. I had to send one of my own, and I admit that they failed. But these individuals who are messing in our business are they need to be stopped. Like, where are you at this point? Are you maybe approaching the main sort of doors?
I suppose maybe.
Or is these big sort of industrial sliding sort of doors that are slightly ajar, and there is like a faint light pouring out. So maybe from like some sort of torch. The lights, the main lights of the factory aren't on, so it's just this sort of faint sort of torch.
I think there may be some windows somewhere that we can sneak through, but that may be quite hard as a wolf. But I think we can definitely get in through maybe like even one of the sort of side doors or something like that. I'm not really too sure. Where would you sneak in normally? Well, I can't talk.
Right.
Can I
Down doggo.
can I communicate still with you like?
I still have my mental stats. Oh wait. I'm still smart. Good. I'm still on my mental stats. So yeah.
So-
I know language.
I'd say here, if you want to tell me what you're thinking, I can quickly relay some information between you guys.
Yeah, I'm just asking the question. Where we're going in? One of the side doors.
Are you peeking? Are you
Yeah, peeking.
with those
front door.
stealth checks? You can have a little look through the gap on the door.
Yeah, front door.
Okay, great. So let's bring up the map here. So I think you're able to do that on this screen. So you glance in and see these figures.
Do I get a familiar smell as well?
Yeah, Mushu, you absolutely recognize Rezlana standing beside Eustace having this conversation. Yeah, what do you guys want to do in this moment?
I think we're going to try to communicate back with him to say, there's one of my old friends on the ship. There's one of my old friends on the ship, Miss Lana. What the heck is she doing here? Can you pass on that she's quite a bit of trouble?
Yeah, what does she look like?
She's like a large tabaxi.
Yeah, I can convey that to Leo.
To Leo?
To Leo?
So,
To calamari.
Calpati.
Capavati.
Capavati.
Okay.
It's just Leo.
You transfer that to them as well.
Leo's also here.
Stealth me.
Yeah, I would just relay that to the group.
So you relayed that to the whole group?
Where are you guys standing? I actually don't see you.
Where is
Right, we're
the...
peeking in, so
it might-
it's the door here.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you'd have just heard that I've noticed Rizlana.
You
He's
related
passed
to
that to the
everyone?
three of us.
Okay, and the one we heard talking is this one?
No, she was talking.
Ah, okay. And these are guards?
Those are just they've got the kind of hoods up, long draped robes with long sort of sleeves coming down, and they're just kind of standing back behind the two of them, and not really
Okay.
saying much.
When you told me that Reslana is in there, I relay back to you. Tell everyone to be careful. She was one of the big 5 evil people 7 months ago.
I do that.
Okay. I take the wolf by the scruff, and we are looking for another way to go in because it's obviously not great.
Okay. So, as you do so, Rizlana says, continues this conversation with Eustace, and so he kind of says, "Yes, I know. My people kind of messed that one up, and they will be reprimanded when we. Well, I mean, they're in jail, but maybe we can break them. I don't know. Look, I'm sorry for all of this mess. It's not my fault." And Rosanna says, "But it cost me a very valuable ring." That's not her accent, but that's okay. That I should like to have back. And that's kind of what you hear once you kind of walk around. There are high sort of windows that are quite high up. So there's you can try there's and okay, so there is a sort of but there is a sort of fire escape type thing, stairs at the back that do lead to a window that's kind of at the back of the factory there.
Is this also an area that people can walk in, or is it just the brain?
Yes, you can. The middle
All
is a walkway. It could be. But the places on the sides are where the workers will be, and then this is like the molten. Those canisters are like where the molten steel kind of comes out, and then it's being sort of shaped and formed into different. I don't know if this is how steel factories function. I'm just
how it works
kind of
here.
made this up. So this is how it works here. So right at the back there is a kind of more sort of square window that is kind of humanoid shaped, a kind of door that leads out onto this fire escape. So you can go around and discover that.
Okay. Then we make our way that way in. Can you get up that?
I'm gonna give it. Can I give a athletics check, see if I can get up without making an absolute racket?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, not 20.
Must be.
Plus
Wow.
at least 3, so
Wow.
not 20.
Yeah. So you're just, as a wolf, you're just kind of
Running up.
bounding up, and you can do that with great ease. I think you're maybe used to this wolf form, and can kind of move as a wolf very dexterously.
I think we'll communicate back. We're going in the back way, but maybe if you see stuff go down, or maybe run in as fast as possible.
Do we have like a vantage point? Can we look through the window that they were originally looking through?
Yeah, if you've explained where you are and where this window is, you can probably get there without any difficulty, if that's what you want to do.
I think Alvis would probably firstly summon his gun.
Yeah.
Okay. And then also cast like summon that forward so that he can hover up and just look in the window that way.
Sure. Yeah. Are you at that same fire escape window though, or are you? Because you could potentially be at a different window.
Yeah, maybe go
at
to a
the other side.
different window, the one that's maybe the furthest away from the main street sort of thing, around the back or something.
Yeah. Cool.
I'll probably try pass on to. Oh my goodness, I really should see your name. So, Cavapati, to try search, have a look around for traps, because you're probably a lot better that sort of stuff than I am with investigation. Try to see if there's sort of perception, not sure. Try to see if there's anything that might hinder us or hinder them.
So are we in the building or still outside? I'm a bit confused at
I
this point.
think you're still outside.
Okay.
I thought we were
So
looking
at
through the
the
window,
top
yeah.
of the fire escape, there's the
Okay.
window that you you can potentially get through, and then there's another set of metal stairs going down the inside of the building, so you can go through the window, down the other metal stairs, and then you're at that top sort of balcony area. That this bit at the top of the map there is raised up. You can see the sort of, stairs there. It's a kind of metal gridded area with crates and things stacked in that area, and then at the other side of over there is the office.
Did Gus say anything? Did he give any indication of when he heard that Eustace Smythe, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was in there. Did he give any indication of did he want him to be arrested or anything? Obviously we were just investigating to begin with.
I think because he realised that you guys, or that some of you knew who this Rizlana character was, and that she might be dangerous, I think then he would be a little bit more kind of like, okay, let's just take this a little bit cautiously and not run in and shout, you know, you're under arrest. Whereas when there's like a dangerous character there, so I think he's just gonna sit back and follow your lead until an opportune moment arises where he can confront Eustace.
Okay, so I try to open this window very carefully.
Okay,
Like,
you already rolled that stealth check, so I think that's okay. You can do that without being noticed.
Do I notice anything else, like in defense of this anti-spy stuff?
So what are you trying to notice? Things about the room or things about them in particular?
Firstly about the room.
Okay, then you can roll a perception check, I think.
14.
14. Okay, I think you can tell that this is been out of use for a long time, and these big sort of canisters, these big containers, there's an air about the place that it's like there's dust, there's things that are just kind of there's workbenches and work areas that look like they've not been touched in quite some time. Yeah, I don't think you can tell much more than that in 14. Yeah.
Fair enough. We are up here, right?
No, on the other side. So, well, more like, yeah, there, yeah.
Okay.
That's where the stairs kind of are coming down.
Ah, okay. Now I get it. Okay.
So you went, yeah, the back wall is here. You went up a load of stairs on this side, went through the window, and now you're at the top here, unless you've gone down the stairs on this side.
We stay on the ticket.
Okay.
What are these four doing now? Are they moving? Are they having a chat?
They're not moving at the moment. They're just talking to each other. Yeah.
I'm gonna quickly head towards the office and try to signal towards it as if maybe able to get some information or something else before the fight starts that might help us.
Okay.
So the office is over here, yes, so it's like
Yeah.
still away from them.
Yeah. And you already rolled quite a high stealth check, didn't you?
We can roll again if you want.
No, I think this place is dark enough that you can kind of slink around the shadows and get in your wolf form. I think they're not paying too much attention.
Just so you know where I am, because I haven't said anything
Yeah.
for a while, I'll keep close to the... Well, I'm not stealthy, so I will wait till they want me to move closer, but be close enough to the door that I can barge in and just hack whatever is in there to pieces.
The main door?
Yeah.
The front door? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, sounds good.
On what side was the fire staircase? On this side, right?
Yeah. The fire escape up to that window that you can actually get through is on this side. On either side of these of the sides of the building are these high, thin windows that you could maybe squeeze through if you were small. So the only window that's kind of big enough for a humanoid to get through is this fire escape window, which is at the back. Was Jen at one of these long, thin windows?
Yeah, I think so, probably. Yeah.
Kind of looking through, so you do get an angle of view on everything that's going on.
Is Ness checking in with What are you doing there?
Yeah, the
What's the
range
position
of
of-
my telepathy is only 60 feet.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe
Okay,
let's
you
communicate
may be out
between
of
the three
range
then,
then.
potentially.
I guess if Ness can hear Gem. How does
Yeah, I
that work?
think you might be not that far away from. Not at.
Okay.
Yeah, 60 feet away. No.
I guess Jem would then think to Ness, can you check with Weatherby? I've got a shot on them. Does he want me to take it?
You just hoping he hears you. No, I'm joking.
Oh, and
Yeah.
Ness, once you look in and you see the people down there, you realize that the robes that these guys are wearing, they look exactly the same as the guy who,
Yeah,
who
I was
attacked
gonna say,
Minden in the middle
do
of
they
the night.
have rings as well?
You wouldn't be able to tell from that distance,
Okay.
to be honest.
I say to Weatherby, Jim's got the shot.
On
Is it
well,
clear to take the shot?
wait. Well, we don't want to.
Weatherby, damn it! Can he take the shot?
Is it a stunning shot? Can we just paralyze him? I want to take him in for questioning. I want to. We need to do things by the law here.
You've got the all clear to take the shot.
I don't want to kill him.
He didn't hear that.
I do not sanction murder.
Fireball.
You already hear a shot.
Incredible.
So you just see, he probably sees it. So this dwarf on a surfboard hovering above with its cannon in view, and the cannon just lights up like this golden aura, just rounds all the different beams and just shoots out.
That's my cue to run to the front door and
Perfect.
swing it open.
Okay, now we're all gonna roll initiative.
Nice.
100%.
So that is a fireball. It's a dex save.
Yeah.
It's a.
I have a 19 on initiative.
19.
Yes.
Awesome.
What's your dex?
What did you roll?
Rolling so bad.
What's your dexterity?
10.
So it's 40 feet from here. So 20 foot radius. So 40. So
Plus 4, 18.
5, 10,
19 as well, but she's fast.
20.
Even as a wolf.
5, 10, 15, 20. So it's
A strong move. but
this
still not strong.
whole area, Ross. I don't know if you can see that, but basically to the edge of that, to the edge of these two containers, this whole area just
Yeah.
everyone in it needs to make a dex save.
Amazing. Amazing.
Oh man, I wish I had my bard.
Oh, do you have no bards?
No, I don't have any bard.
Did you definitely not get any back on a short rest? Was that later feat for bars?
I have no idea. So.
Well, if we
there
said
different
Johnny
subclasses?
punched the wall long enough, he would have got a 1.
What's your initiative?
17.
17.
I kept trying, but I just didn't miss.
5 for Jem.
Ouch.
Gem 5. Oh. But you've managed to get this far, Willow.
Yeah,
Cav fighting?
10.
Okay. Right.
Can I get as many d6s as I need?
Is it-
I need 9 to
Oh,
get
okay.
2, so that's 6, 7, 8, and then 1 more.
Wow, there's a lot of sixes there.
9, 30, 31 damage total.
Wow.
Yeah, advantage.
On?
Or is it just higher? Oh, it's just
It's
stuff.
just, yeah, it's pretty high.
Ah, it's not
I just rolled
Yeah.
pretty bad.
Some 6s, but over 12
Game
rolls.
again. And there's Lana's auto dead, yeah. Banished once, insta kill
Level,
things.
that's where it is, so
It's not too late to send in a different dimension.
I don't have banishment, unfortunately.
I'm considering it.
Poor is Lana.
Again.
You know she's going to do it subtly? Is that not true? So she can't avoid it?
Dex saves for all these guys. 11 fails.
17 need to get up here now.
16 would be.
Ooh, an 8 also fails. 16
Yeah, meets it.
and 9. So only one of them passes. What was the damage?
31 or half if they pass. Fire damage. And sorry, they also. I think they also take an additional 4 damage from me because it's the first time I've hit them in a turn.
That is important. Because these two dudes in the robes do not have a lot of hit points. They've got 17. So
Oops.
if you do 31, then it's not more than double. But if you do 35,
It's more than double.
so this is quite important.
Insta dead.
Then one of them is completely wiped out.
Toast.
Alright, just one second. I'm trying to work out where I can't remember where that is. Double check.
We're in his mind, he's got the go ahead. So.
What I was told.
Just
Why not the police will work with us again?
Do we work with the police? Let's be honest. You just want the money.
Police love us.
I suppose you might want friendship there, I suppose. But...
Did we leave the gold bars on the tiny, not very strong table in Kawapati's house?
No, everything went back in my bag.
If
we didn't take
Yeah,
it,
yeah,
it
yeah,
back,
it takes
back in
it.
the
I
bag.
love the look of like, no, don't be silly. I'm not leaving it behind.
So once during each of your turns, when you hit with an attack roll,
Ah, okay.
I don't know if it counts as an attack roll because I don't think it does.
Yeah, no,
I
it's
don't think
not
it
an
does.
attack roll, unfortunately.
Yeah, I think if I choose attack, I add my proficiency on worth of fire damage, but it's not an attack in itself.
Okay, great. So this this insane fireball goes off, and one of these robed figures looks down and out for the count, and the other one is just breathing and holding on. And Roslana and Eustace are both incredibly impacted by this damage here. First to act is Elwyn, running in from the front door after this incredible explosion of fire that's been set off in the middle of this room.
Yeah, I am just gonna go for it. Run up to these two and try to attack first Roslana, then the one next to. Because to me that looks like we're just gonna kill them all. So unless somebody tells me otherwise, that's what I'm going for. I'm gonna use sweeping attack, and I'm first gonna go for Roslana. Nat 1.
Let's go!
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, you can't bardic inspiration.
But
Yeah.
Nice.
because of the sword and also the new sword also, it is still
Ness.
12.
Yeah, and that one's auto hit fail.
Yeah,
unfortunately,
no one is an auto fail on attack, unfortunately. But you still have 2 more attacks.
Ness says in your head, oh, you really beefed that one, didn't ya?
Oh no! Now you have 2 bars that are
It's
just
a new sword. It's a new sword. You're just trying to get used to it. It's very similar to your old, so
It's
it's
all
still a
good.
great sword.
It's all good.
A two-handed great sword, but it's just the balance is not quite there. But you think you got it this time. You think you got it this time, right?
I just try again. Same thing again.
Go for it.
Wait,
How's it work?
what do you mean you don't have any
That is
I
a
didn't have it
27.
selected any.
27 will absolutely hit. So roll your damage for that and add on whatever. Are you doing the sweeping attack maneuver?
I've done that.
Yeah. 15 damage, I think. And 2d radiant damage.
Oh yeah. So you're using that branding smite power
Yeah.
as well.
5 extra damage, so that's
20.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is that adding your maneuver damage on there?
right. Sorry. And another 5, so 25.
25 damage. Yep. So 5 damage onto Eustace.
Yeah.
As you use that sweeping attack. I wonder if we did that wrong last time, but that's
I think we did.
fine.
I think we did that wrong, but that's okay.
Okay, so you.
And I have a third attack.
Yeah. Oh, that was just your second attack. Yeah,
That
true.
was just
Yeah,
my second
absolutely. You're absolutely right.
And this time I go for Eustace. That is 23.
23. Yeah. Knocked out. Were you going for a kill?
To hit, I think.
Oh,
he's-
23 to hit. Ah, yeah.
hit.
Okay. Right. Well, that's
We're not,
fine.
we're not there yet.
Sorry. Yeah, you do hit him.
All
yeah.
good. So 10, 8, 18.
18 damage. Okay. he kind of held his hand up to kind of block it, and you kind of sliced the claw across his arms, and he was like screaming like with his kind of bleeding arms here. It's like, or was that? Did you add a maneuver onto that one?
I didn't.
Okay, so you could potentially add a maneuver on and do some extra damage, or you could even use that other.
Or I could
use
do-
another charge from the sword and do another branding smite.
Yeah, I think I will do a quick toss to one of the other two guys who are still standing, right?
Mm-hmm.
And a superiority die to quick toss a dagger into his direction.
Oh, okay.
That's a 13 to hit.
13. They are going to, as a reaction, cast shield and block this dagger coming towards them. So it doesn't hit.
Okay. That's what
So you see them kind of straddling on the floor, looking intently at you, swiping in at Eustace and Rizlana, and then managing to see this dagger coming up and just conjuring up this magical shield to kind of block the dagger and cleans away from the magic.
Too bad. The good dagger I got from Mushu.
So, next up is Mushu. So, let's put you on the map here. Where were you?
We were sort of halfway from
Were you like in the
We're-
office?
on the walkway here. We're on the way to there before
Ah,
everything
okay.
went down.
Okay.
So I assume we got to be here before we got stopped, yeah?
I guess.
Yeah,
You're
somewhere like
here,
that.
I'm still up there.
Oh, you just ignored
Oh.
me as I was like, "Rrrr." Like,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
go.
yeah.
You just go for it.
This is
yeah.
a cute little sniper nest. I stay up there.
Ah,
Thank you.
yes, for
Pass
sure.
it all, like,
Ruh,
over
ruh,
there.
Go, doggy, go.
Wait, what did you roll?
Yeah, it was 19 as well.
Yeah.
So
Where are we? Where am I?
You guys are not quite on the map. I thought Jem was up at one of the side windows
Yeah.
over
Yeah,
this
I'm
end.
at one of
Or
those.
Jem
that,
is
that's
I'm
over
like
this end,
like-
whatever.
hovering up.
And fired through that
Yeah.
slanted, through
Yeah.
that thin window,
Like,
that fireball into the middle there.
so where is he then, sorry?
I was
I did
picturing you over here, but you could be in one of the four corners.
over here.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm happy for you guys to be wherever you want to be right now. That's just where I was picturing you when you were describing where you were.
I'll just stay at the front row.
Okay, at the front door, so behind that one. So it
Maybe,
is.
maybe Jem is a bit more over here then, so he's still
Okay,
within the
so-
60-foot range, but he's
Fine,
at, like, if there's a top window up here somewhere.
Yeah, exactly.
That's where he's.
Yeah, for sure. So Mushu.
That jump, like, so if I jumped off the walkway, how much damage would I take in the process of doing that? Maybe I have to do like a check first, but
It's only like just over 5 feet. It's not that high off the ground.
I thought it would be a bit higher than that. sorry.
No, no, no.
So I'm gonna jump down and I'm gonna cast on the ground there. It's not a spell. It's a ability, so I can still cast it. Defile ground. So that area, pretty much all that area. So a 20 feet radius. I'm just gonna go. Here's the start of it.
Okay, so,
So,
you jump down,
yep.
so you're like about there.
So like all this area here, pretty much everywhere between these two cylindrical things.
So Elwyn's getting caught in this?
Yeah, but it doesn't affect her. It only
Ah,
affects
okay.
my enemies.
Gotcha.
So it sort of corrupts the ground. Imagine like the plots where the steel was like vines sort of wrapping out through, almost somewhat destroying the terrain a little bit. A little bit longer. No, that's perfect. That's perfect. Never mind. And also like making the concrete sort of like melt a little bit and fall apart and break.
Okay.
So the next time they take damage, they'll take extra damage, and I'm going to run toward. I'm going to go towards the back seat because I get advantage if I do that. I'm going to try pounce on her and attack. I'm going to submit that. That is a 19 to hit.
On Razana.
Yeah, and Rizlana.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, that hits. So you've ran down to here.
Yep.
Is that right?
Okay, so I'm going to. She needs to make a DC 13 strength saving throw. Not exactly much. Or take some damage. Okay, that's nice. 15, 16, 17.
Ooh, rolls a 19.
Oh, because for the like if she
Strength
falls
saving
over. Yeah, no, that's nothing anyway. I didn't expect her to fail that. So she takes 19 points of damage, 14 of which being piercing damage, and 5 of which being necrotic damage.
Okay.
I think a wee while to set up. I shouldn't really be able before we start this combat, but I already was.
next up is Eustace here. So he's going to. Is he just gonna try and run? Because he is a little coward. Yes, he can do disengage as a bonus action, and he is going to do that, and then take his movement away. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So he gets to the door. Yeah. Not knowing that there might be more people after him at the other side. But, and actually, it is your turn, Ness, and you are at the door.
Amazing. I'm a bit taken aback by what I'm seeing here. So much is happening. I'm just gonna attack this guy.
I think it's been conveyed through the telepathic circles that this is Smythe, who I think you would know is the one
This
that's
is
after.
Smythe?
This is the one
Yeah.
that's
No
after.
way.
But no, that's the one that's after Minden.
Yeah.
Oh, true. Yeah, right. That's
He's the one.
I see him like opening the door, and you can't see, but my eyes flash bright. Just pure rage.
Tiny eyes.
How dare you hurt my Minden?
incredible.
Do I need to learn ceremony? Or?
And then yeah, probably. Yeah, just go now. This does a 12 hit.
No.
Okay, I'm gonna try and hit him again. Does a 25 hit.
Absolutely.
I am gonna smite. 8 damage at our 4th level. D8.
Oh wow.
60, 23, 29.
Yeah,
Really?
he's out. Are you going for a killing blow here, or are you just knocking him out? Because you know that Gus wanted to arrest him. He wanted to take him to jail. He wanted to do it under the law.
I want him to be as close to death as possible.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Like, I want him to be unconscious, but as close to death.
Yeah, excellent. Describe for me this hit and how Eustace goes flying to the floor unconscious.
Just like the hand of a time spacesuit grabs his head, and this retractable blade comes out and just like stabs him as close to the heart as possible.
Blood.
But not the heart, but
But
as close to the heart.
Precision strike.
He misses all vital organs, but it's so close to the heart.
Wow. And like the smite like cauterizes the wound so that it doesn't bleed out.
Yeah,
Like when you retract it back.
Just like kind of
Yeah,
like
all out the mouth.
out the mouth,
Yeah.
ears. Yeah.
Just like light, just like, and then crumples to the floor. Incredible. Amazing. I love it. Next up is Gus, who kind of
Runs in with his badge.
Stop! That's the name of the law!
He's just seen the man he's trying to arrest. Just like stabbed through the chest, exploded.
yeah. I think Gus was probably just right behind you, Ness, and like has seen you just like, and just like he's just thinking this is gonna be a bloody mess, and like
A
just,
lot of paperwork.
yeah, a lot of paperwork, and he goes down to check Eustace's kind of vitals and like is like making sure that he's still sort of alive.
Sorry, I didn't use a bonus action.
True.
So can I, as my bonus action, cast Compelled Duel on Rizlana?
Yeah. Sure. So, how did
It
what's this
hasn't
look
been
like?
her turn yet, has it?
No.
No.
Okay. She needs to do a wisdom save 15.
Okay.
And actually, I'm gonna use my bardic to make that a charisma save.
Okay. Charisma save 13?
15.
15. That was a nat one.
Amazing. So she can't move 30 feet from me and has disadvantage on attack rolls against creatures other than me.
Excellent.
You do damage to them as well. You do 1d6 psychic damage if you fail.
1d6 psychic damage. Do you want to roll that?
Did she fail?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got a nat one.
Amazing. That's another 4 psychic damage.
Okie dokie.
It's just like last time. She doesn't even get a chance to do anything. She's
Well,
taken
You're
out.
like,
It's her turn.
Just jumping in a wee bit, Ross, so that's okay.
Yeah.
That box there just needs to be an extra from that point 10 either way, so
Is that right?
that worked perfect. That's fine. She can't walk into that anyway.
If she's reduced to 0 HP during the next minute, she's magically compelled to utter darkly poetic final words before succumbing to her injuries.
Excellent.
Because the reason why
Love
I
it.
spoke up is because when she takes damage from her ears, as the psychic damage is happening, you just hear this little as a creature starts coming out of her ear. I'm using a reaction to summon a blighted sapling, which comes out from her ear.
Oh my
and
gosh.
there's flames coming from it as well from the burn earlier on, as it sort of comes out with a little with its claws in hand, and it's just going to scratch her in the head to do even
What kind of stuff are they doing in Blofinia?
1725. So that is.
Cavapatty's just
I know,
watching
sorry.
the show.
Yeah.
Watching again.
Sitting
Yeah.
in the windows like,
Oh, yeah.
here,
Well,
do I need to do
10 extra damage.
I mean, that's why you stayed there. You knew you would have a good view.
As it sort of like just cuts into her cheek with like a little scratch.
Incredible. Incredible.
I know, sorry.
That was
There's a lot going on, I know.
Wow.
It's a big turn order.
She is like, yeah, sort of been psychically connected to Nez for a second, and like, it's just got this, after he's taken out Eustace, is like, got this kind of focus on you, and then suddenly just this, like, she feels this just thing on the side of her head, and just is like, and then it like scratches her and jumps away, this nasty little, I don't know, gremlin.
This green putrid creature that's just the same colour as the corruption around it and the smog around it.
Excellent.
Can we see in the smoke?
Excellent.
Oh yeah, you can definitely see it. It's translucent enough.
It's no smoke.
Yeah, it's like vape cloud. So that's like, you can still see
You
it.
have a
so-
good view.
So,
She's been looking there, I'm sorry.
it's her turn. She's faced off with Elwyn, but she's had this compelled duel from Ness. She knows who Elwyn is from before. Knows that you're trouble. Knows that that you know a lot about what happened. Is she gonna try? I think she's gonna take those attacks in at you.
Okay.
With disadvantage.
With disadvantage because of the compelled duel.
I'm getting a little bit of Stewie Giffen vibes from Musha. I don't know why. Maybe it's almost like the American football length of the head. I like it.
I haven't shown you the full picture, right?
Oh,
You have to do
yeah.
that.
Is he like looking to the side inquisitively? I'm not sure. So I think it looks like his eyes are like.
His eyes are like square, so he's looking everywhere.
Oh, he's looking everywhere. Okay.
Yeah,
yeah.
Musha-
Ah,
Musha's-
sorry. I just realised something cool that she could have done as a reaction when you did the fireball. So she has this absorb element spell, which as a reaction when you did the fireball, captures some of the incoming energy and storing it for your next melee attack. Resistance to the triggering damage type, so she would have only taken half of that even though she failed. So
She showed that it's
That's
15 then from
very
the
helpful.
fireball, I guess.
yes.
Only.
Only.
Does that mean that this fight will last more than one round?
Maybe.
I'm honestly,
It's not
I'm
looking
not
good for her.
sure. So she takes out this small dagger and says a few words and views it with this energy and then stabs in at you, Elwyn.
Yeah, I use parry as a reaction.
She rolled incredibly well, and the even with disadvantage, that was 21 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
The damage from the dagger is only 5 piercing damage, but from this released energy that she's absorbed from the initial fireball from Gem's fireball is 16 fire damage on top of the 5.
Okay, so 21.
Yes, exactly.
That is a 6 plus 4, so 10 less, so 11 damage.
So you guys see that this dagger, she kind of like hovered her hand over it and then imbues it with this fire, and then like stabs in at Elwyn, and this burst of flame explodes. And you feel like it was more than a dagger that just hit you. Bonus action to bonus action. Cool. No, okay. That's Rosanna. Yeah. Kabati.
Oh. I fell asleep, sorry.
Remember, this has been 4 seconds.
Yeah.
It's 4 of the almost 6 seconds done.
So quick, so much happened. Yes, I take a shot at Ruslana and I use a grid point.
Okay, yeah.
Still no longer have disadvantage after that.
Oh, okay. That's just one time.
It's not one time, it's if anyone other than me damages her.
Oh, then it drops. Okay. Did you hit?
16, I don't know. Just not hit.
That's not right. That does hit.
What?
Ah, there you. So much for roll bad. Cool, like it.
No.
Oh no, didn't you just roll it there?
Plus 1 because of the damage.
Ah, okay. It's unlucky.
18.
18 damage?
Yeah, I rolled. I'm allowed to roll again the damage die.
Oh,
And
okay.
it was a 1.
Oh.
So
Okay.
one was full, one was that average. Yeah. Average is fine.
Yes.
Do you get another attack?
No, I have to reload.
Okay, yeah, cool. So that was your musket. You lined up the shot, and you do hit, but it doesn't quite do as much damage as you would have liked.
Is reloading an action? You
Mhm.
have 2 actions?
It's an attack action.
You can spend
Yeah,
I think it
yeah.
becomes a bonus action at one point, but I'm not sure what level it is.
Yeah, that's great. You still did some damage. She's still looking quite hurt, and she doesn't know where that came from, because you're still in the shadows with that 30 stealth.
It's quite a loud gunshot.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
She have like
She
a
knows where it's
silencer.
from
She have a
behind her.
silencer
But
on.
she's quite
It's
concentrated on
not-
what's happening in
Yeah.
front of her at the moment.
She might
So-
be deaf after that. So.
Oh yeah, like my sapling came out of her ear, so she can't hear anything right now. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the way it goes. Yeah.
So now it is Creve, who is
Right, I keep forgetting about that guy.
he's here. He's hanging about.
Okay, just sure. So you.
Did even
You
Creve
have
roll
been
higher
able
than
to-
me?
Yes,
You
unfortunately.
Du bist ein Widerhaken. Das heißt,
Shit,
wenn
Creve.
I
du
told you we should have
Ich
stayed
habe
to
Ich kann
If
Leute
he
anweisen,
kills her, you shoot him.
Aktion zu machen.
Dann kann ich
Oh no!
Okay.
I was by
Also, ja.
accident.
Also ich I
bist
shoot
bereit.
and reload in the same turn.
Okay.
He's just been saying nothing this whole time.
Yes.
There's a minion for him to go kill over there.
Yeah, Creve is going to, and he's you notice that he's not had any weapons on him.
He's not actually been explained to have any armor on him either.
He's naked.
He's just a guy kicking about in his
A
clothes.
stony naked guy.
He kind of run past you, Nez, and says,
Slap in the
Nez
face.
says, "So we are going for the kept person, yes?" Okay. And he just barrels in and just gets his like fists ready, and he just goes in for a couple punches here. Yeah, that's a hit, and that's another hit. So
Actually, there's no armor.
He's
Cannon,
just
he
kicking
is
about
good.
topless, that's it.
No.
flexing.
I told
All
you we should have
time.
invited him. I told you.
I'm seeing why you wanted to marry him.
Oh, okay, is that it? Right. Under certain light, he can be quite an attractive man.
How tall is he?
He's like 6 foot tall.
And how tall are you?
I'm 3'11".
And he's naked, yeah?
He's not wearing a shirt.
I'm the other side. You see, like there's a tiger person between us.
Some eye contact. being made, you know?
Reslana doesn't know what she's standing between.
So yeah, he kind of rolls up to Reslana, kind of gets his fist ready and takes in these massive swings at her, and 2 of them manage to make contact, and
Wait, is this guy just a tavern
Sounds
brawler?
damage.
Is this guy? I love this. This guy's a legend.
and he's done some damage. So now it is you, Jim. Although you did get that fireball
I
in
did
at the
get
beginning.
the first hit. So, can I just like fly straight through this glass window in front of me? Just smash my way through it?
It's-
The
how
fireball
tall are
already
you?
did.
How big are you?
He's
I don't know. That's like
giant red.
I can kind of go like sideways though. Like I can fly at any angle, so I could fly in sideways.
Roll acrobatics, maybe.
Give me an
You might have to
interesting-
go in through the main door.
And the only I can get to the main door is a problem. Like, I've got 30 feet of movement.
Yeah, that's
You'll
true.
get there, but that might
Well, he just
go
holds his
well.
breath.
That was a 20, not natural.
Oh yeah, 100. Yeah. You're good. You're good. I was just, if it was really bad, then I was gonna say it takes you like a while to squeeze through.
Does Cake have his own little skateboard? No, oh, sorry.
He's still outside the
Yeah.
door. He's just been standing there the whole time.
Right.
He'd fly in from over here and get
Yeah.
kind of so somewhere around about here-ish. He's kind of in the air, sort of.
Yeah.
Well, up in the air, but flying. And yeah, he just lines up this cannon in his hand and aims at Reslana. Loading like at one time 2 cannonballs just get plopped into
Okay,
it.
yeah, cool.
So the
Nice.
first one is a 20, not natural to hit,
Yeah, that is.
and then the second one that's only a 13.
13 does not hit yet.
So the first one he shoots in, and seems like everybody's smiting. I might as well join the party. And so he's going to do an Eldritch Smite. And so this, you would notice, is more elemental. Like there's been more radiant smites going on. This is not. This is a more elemental, fiery burst. It actually does force damage, but fiery burst.
Yeah. Cool.
That is going in as well. So the shot itself does 12 points of damage.
Okay.
But then the smite.
Does she have any hair left after this kill?
All this been singed over.
Fire and fire and fire. Yeah, good to have.
It's
probably not.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 26 points of force damage on this shot, and she is knocked prone as well.
Not only is she not prone, but she's knocked out. Were you going for a kill? Do you think? Or
All he heard was we have the go to attack, so I think he's
Yeah.
he's trying to kill. If he thinks there's a threat and he's trying to take them out, I think.
okay. I'll roll for some death signals as the time goes on. So you see this cannon blast, and as Reslana is knocked to the floor and no longer a threat. There is one last person standing there. This guy, he's got himself up after this fireball. He's seen everything that's gone on and is just, what is he gonna do? Does he see a way out?
There's the way. He's dead.
Turns out he casts like true polymorph. It turns out that's been Reslana all the time.
I think sorry. The one thing after my turn as well is that Keg would come running in,
Great.
He's got 40 feet of movement. He can move like twice my speed. So he would come
Fast.
legging it in, I guess, towards the only person left alive, like, and just standing there in front of this.
Great.
Just this little keg. He's ready to go.
Just a tiny little kick with
Yeah.
tiny little legs.
Oh, does that mean he would have to disengage from Keg
Does actually? I didn't use
rather
it.
than trying to run away?
I think Eldritch Smite is just Eldritch Smite's no action. Sorry, so Keg. I can use Keg to attack.
Oh, okay.
With my bonus actions, I didn't use a bonus action, so
Go
Keg
for it.
is gonna
Absolutely.
run in like frantically, and where is Keg?
Do we have a picture for Kate?
No, I need to get a picture for Keg.
Okay.
Yeah, there we go.
So,
Another d4.
hit. Okay. 13 to hit for Keg.
This wizard
Hi.
is gonna cast shield. Oh wait,
His
did
shield's-
he
shield's-
already cast shield?
Yeah, shield's still up.
Or did he shield? Oh, it's still
Oh, it's
up.
still
Yeah,
up.
it's still
Yeah,
up
yeah,
anyway.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
so sorry,
That's fair.
that
That's
doesn't quite hit. Oh, that would have been great if Keg was the last one to
Because
get
he
him.
actually punched our head.
You see this small barrel look very angry.
Rizlana didn't give us any dark poetry.
Oh, no.
yes.
Maybe
What's
she's-
her final words as she falls to the ground?
She's probably still doing it while Keck is coming in.
It's very dramatic. There's a little. Anda! There's it coming back and forth, you know?
Give him a roll with that.
Woe is me! Fire and cannons! I go now to a land of darkness.
No!
There you
That's a little bit of clap.
Okay,
One more
so then we're back up to the top, which is Elwyn. I
Right.
think.
Like,
I don't think that guy got turned, did he?
he just
Oh.
shielded, which is not.
He
his thing.
shielded at a reaction, but I don't
True.
think
Yeah,
ever
he
got
was
an
he was
action.
about to take his turn and then Keg went.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. That's true. So it's
Let him run away. He deserves
He's
it.
got a very little barrel in front of him.
I think we
looking
want-
as menacing as possible.
we want Keg to get the kill here. That's what we're looking for here.
Kinda, yeah.
Yeah, we're just going to box him in, and Keg will get the final hit. Because let's be honest, there's no way he can kill any of us.
is
So-
he gonna try and fight or is he?
He's going to try and fight Keg.
No, he's gonna run. He's gonna run. He's
Nick
disengaging.
has 22 health. Can
Does he
he have
have
more
an
health than this wizard?
Does he have an attack opportunity?
He does, yeah. I think so. I think he's got it.
Well, no, wait. If he disengages, and then uses
play the
movement,
game.
right?
Yeah, no.
then he can get away. He's gonna disengage for his action and then use his movement.
Wait.
No, no, no.
Oh,
Sorry, no.
can you do something?
No, it's
No, I can do something.
So you go.
As a reaction, I just say no. Does that do anything?
Can I go?
No!
I can go diagonal.
Oh, wait, no,
right?
move. Rats.
Yeah.
Oh!
5, 10, 15, 13. He's heading this way towards the steps.
To climb up.
Yep, that's the way he's heading. So then we're back up to Elwyn.
Right. I, of course, run after him.
Yeah.
But while I do that, I shout, "What kind of a shit shot was that? Clearly..." I'm calling out, not Jen.
Yeah, to Caravati.
And that was my way of using Commander Strike, which
Oh,
is my bonus action.
amazing.
We're gonna talk about this later.
So are you
Now Kavapati gives another action.
incredible? Are you using your movement to run up?
Yeah, I
How
will
much
run.
movement do you have?
How much movement do I have?
30.
30.
Yeah, 30.
You can move through people. Is that?
Well, yeah, I think you move over the dead
well.
person.
I just run
Uh,
away.
Hilton.
Woe is me.
15, 20, 25.
Is she
Step
still
on
still
down.
talking?
Let's,
Yeah.
you can get it.
You get here, right?
Yeah, do it there.
Oh, really? One more?
Yeah.
Okay. So, Kavapati, you get one more You get one more. You get another shot.
I'm so happy I got to do this.
But
A shot out of spite.
I mean, you can
Spike.
dash, right, to catch up to him.
I think the ability costs.
My first
Oh,
action
I'm sorry.
was
Your-
minus
Yeah.
strike, so
Commander strike costs an action, does it?
it's my bonus action using one of my
As a bonus
action.
superiority die.
Okay.
Ah,
So you can still use your action to
You
get
can
next
still
to
use
them
your
basically with dash if you want.
With
So
dash,
you
yeah.
can't fight, but you can at least be next to them.
Yeah, but
You
I
can't
just
really.
want to see that shot.
Okay, yeah, cool.
Because that was
Fair.
the first
Yeah, go for it, go for it. Do it, do it.
I mean, yeah.
If you go break
It's an act.
It's been his turn again, so he does have his shield back.
Yeah, that's not gonna do it.
What did you roll?
It's a natural 20.
Did you crit?
So 31. That spite is strong, okay?
That's great. I love it. Ending the battle on a natural 20. Describe how you just line up this shot on a moving target from this angle. Like, that is actually quite a difficult angle.
Yeah,
because it's
that's
like
oof.
it's raised up. He's going for the ladder. The office is kind of in the way.
Just as
there.
his head appears for like a fraction of a second.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No
yeah.
issue for cover party.
Yeah, that's actually 3/4 covered.
She doesn't make the easy shots. Sorry,
No,
she doesn't
no,
make the
no,
easy
you're
shots, but
good.
the hard shots. Yeah.
Yeah.
All the time.
There's like holes between these things, right?
If he'd gotten to the top of the ladder, it would have been, too much of an angle.
You bounce your bullet off the wall. What's happening?
No.
The bullet comes.
Yeah, like one.
It's the wind. Yeah, I factor in the wind as a factor.
Yeah, the
yes,
wind.
yes, all the broken windows now, yes.
Yeah.
Of course.
Just whistling through.
Yeah.
That little breeze.
Just that.
There's a lot of math going on. And I lean out just right.
Yeah.
And
So
in
happy.
the perfect moment, like, you know, when you see them in the movies and they breathe
Yeah.
in and take the shot.
Yeah.
While I'm thinking, we're talking about this.
You're not even looking at them. You're looking directly at Ellen. to take the shot.
Just staring downward.
Yeah, I hear the shot, I see what's going on, and I
Intense eye
feel
contact.
like a shiver going down my back.
Yeah.
Like the coolness.
But that is when his head explodes.
Oh wow. Okay. So he's like, and just like falls down on the ground.
You tried casting shield, but it just wasn't good enough.
Yeah. His last moments were
That was beautiful.
shield. All right. So we're out of turn-based combat now. What would we like to do here?
I guess police takes over.
Might lay on Angela.
Jem just goes over to Keg and pats him. Next time, buddy, don't you worry.
Nice.
Creve. Is that your name?
Yes, that is my name. Yes.
I
Indeed.
walk up to Rizlana and say, here, can you jump on her if I wake her back up again?
Pin her down. Make sure she cannot cast her spells.
Yeah, exactly.
I come in my form and then say, magic people, they have focuses. You need to take it off them.
Yeah, let's search them.
Yeah, good check.
I'm
Sorry, I know
coming
that
down.
wasn't the voice.
Well,
Sorry. Take two.
can we, like, as quickly as possible, like, take the items off her that would be...
Yeah. So she's got like a crystal around her neck.
Yeah.
That
Just
she's
so
wearing
that she
this-
doesn't have to roll all her death saves before I wake her back up.
Yeah. No problem.
Alright. Yeah, and then I give her one HP.
All right. Okay.
You're
So
so pleased.
I think.
I am
I
so
hate
happy
this.
he couldn't finish the job. 'Cause I was like, that would be so nice. It was just-
that was great. That was really good.
As Rizlana
So
wakes
nice.
up, I
Yeah.
actually say, yeah, that poem was pretty tragic, actually. I'm so sorry that I put you through that, but also feels like kind of deserved.
she just wakes up and then scowls at you saying these words. We're going to reconvene on this situation next time as you kind of interrogate Rizlana and find out what's going on in the Steelworks and possibly discover the secret passageway. All right. See you next time.
Ooh. with me.